Alright, it's time to pick off where we last left off. Alright, so the mission we're on now is, let's see, I think it's J1 TBF. There he is. Alright, mission number 9.
October the 20th, 1942. In El Alamein, a single question remains in everybody's mind. Why doesn't Montgomery order the attack yet? Meanwhile, the English general builds up an overwhelming superiority in men and equipment before starting the offensive.
Alright. Let's see what this
By
is.
dawn, you should be stationed near the camp. Beware of these panzers. They are engaged and ready to attack against you. You will destroy the detection equipment, the weapons store, the command post, and the bunker. Then a vehicle will pick you up from the south. Simple, isn't it? Good luck.
Simple, yes. Yes, oh, quite simple. Cheerio. So these tanks are ready to attack, really? No. They're unoccupied now, so that's good. Let's see who we have here. We've got our commando. Yes. We've got our sniper with 5 shots. We've got our trapper with a few things of dynamite. We've got the driver. And we've got the spy. Where's the laundry line at to grab a uniform? Oh shit, they're up here. Oh, he's already in uniform. Oh, well, how convenient for that. Alright, well, first things first. Let me go ahead and alright, save this as mission 9 start. Alright. So okay, so my driver's up here. Okay. And too bad he can't drive a tank. That'd be so cool. Alright, so we've got to blow this shit up here. Let's see. Okay, so that's not actually a, that's just an alarm post. Okay. We have, let's take a look at trio of guards there, trio of guards there, then a bunch of solo guards. But if I were to guess, the tanks won't become active unless I trigger an alarm. So that's going to be the challenge. So most likely what we're going to do is clear out all the enemies as best I can. We will set up the remote detonator here. Set up a barrel here and a barrel here and a barrel here. Now, do I have to get both of these? Let me see. Yeah, okay, so total 5 explosions. So, got 4 barrels there, 1 for each of these. And if you position the barrels just right, it could daisy chain hit both of them in one shot. Technically, put this big ass fuel truck in between here. So single shot and then daisy chain barrels both directions there. I don't know, is that, let's see, who's my let's see, is it 4? Yes, okay, so that's nothing, that's just a box. And he doesn't have pliers. Don't know why he can't carry a pair of pliers all the time. Alright, so the driver, he's just going to chill. Alright, so This guy here is watching the front perimeter. Let's watch this guy's pathing. Depending on how far down he comes, I could potentially use a distraction on him and bring him around the fence. Or he just may be stationary and stare at it, which would work just as well depending on how close I get him to this barrel set here, which would create a massive blind spot. Then we could take this guy out here. I think he's close enough he could get hit, or the distractor, the lure distractor could hit him. Alright, so now the question comes in for the interior roamers and what they see. This guy here, he could potentially see this guy on his pathing. Alright, what about this trio here? There's a couple sets of guys that I have to be careful of. So that one should be a safe kill for that. We have this roaming set out here. Oh, and we do have footprints too. Okay, so I have to be cautious of that. All right, so what I'm planning on doing, I'm going to try it out, depending on how far over they come, which they actually do walk a decent amount down here. Fortunately for me, my starting point is in a safe spot. Let's see here. Let me look at. Because what I have to take into consideration is if I use a distractor on him, how far he's going to see. All right. So Trapper. I got. Okay, let's send the officer in. Also, let me see. What is your field of view? All right, so I can come up on the fence line, no issues. Okay.
I'm ready.
Right, so, Mr. Officer, dude, if you would be so kind to come over here and distract this guy first. Where are you, dude? Oh, there you are. Okay. So we'll come right about here.
Whatever you say, officer.
And we'll distract this guard to look in the northwesterly direction.
Fine.
Alright, so then who else do we have down here?
Mm-hmm.
Commando.
Yes, sir.
Sapper.
Yeah.
You're the driver.
Yes.
Oh, sniper. That's who else is there. Alright, so
Mm-hmm.
you go ahead and crawl over here. I'm hoping this will be out of the way
Yep. Mm-hmm.
of him. That's the first thing. First test. Alright. Trapper dude.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna go ahead, come over
I'll be
here.
right over.
And we're gonna put your trap right here.
Okay, sir. Fine, sir. Affirmative, sir.
And then Commando dude, go put your distractor right
Consider
where you
it done.
are. And
Okay.
we're gonna pray that this guy's a runner
Understood,
as
sir.
opposed to
Yes, sir.
what you call it? A starer.
That's easy. Okay, sir. Mm-hmm.
Let's see what happens here.
Just leave it to me.
Not close enough. Okay.
That's easy. Mm-hmm.
That's easy enough. So we just move it closer.
Common.
Try putting it right here.
Consider
Well,
it
if I put
done.
it here, I also need to move the trap.
Coming over.
Because otherwise the trap's not going to do any good. So put the distractor, let's say right about
Just leave
here.
it to me. I'm coming.
And then
Yes,
go ahead
sir.
and bring in the trap
I'll be there in a
dude.
moment. That's easy. I'll be right over.
Oh shit, he saw something. Well, this could actually be in my
Coming.
favor.
I'm
No,
coming.
you stay put. Don't climb the
Just
wall.
leave it to me.
Get down. That works. That worked unexpectedly well. Okay. Not what I originally planned, but you know.
Okay. Consider it done. Coming over.
You know, sometimes,
Just leave it to me.
you know. Alright, so let's watch this group here. Again, just to verify. And actually, I want to watch this card here. Because he's the one, or no, wait, yeah, because they come up here and then they turn. So he's the one that's going to be the widest. This is mission number 9.
I'm coming.
With a lot of fun objectives.
Consider it done. Coming. That's easy.
Kill
Coming
him.
over. Okay. Consider it done.
That's funny. He just
Coming
pushes him out of the
over.
way. Didn't get spotted when he shoved him out of the way like that. Yeah, so this is potentially going to be a fun little
That's
mission.
easy.
Because I've got to blow up this radar set here, this building here, this building here, this building here, and this building here. Good thing is I've got a full team to move stuff and get stuff, or move stuff and stage stuff. And my spy actually started with the uniform, so that makes things a little bit easier. And then I've got these 3 tanks here, who I'm presuming if I trigger an alarm, come to life, because it said to be careful about these tanks. So it's going to be an interesting mission. But I have a sort of pseudo plan in place. So my
Yes,
My-
sir.
sapper bomber dude, he's already got remote bombs. So my plan is to use the remote bombs on this, which is closest to the tanks. I'm going to take this truck here, because I've got the driver, park it in between these 2 buildings with a barrel on each side. So the daisy chain explosion should take care of those. And then if I set 2 barrels up right around this area here, in theory a good shot should daisy chain and hit each one of these. Because then I have to escape over here, which if I set everything up properly, I should be able to use my sniper to set all the explosives off from this point here and make my way out to safety. Because besides these 3 tanks here that I have to worry about, I also have the alarm garrison over here, who I'm sure will come to life as soon as I start setting off explosives. Now, something I could potentially do also, which would require me using the sniper a couple extra times, is I don't know what would happen if I parked the truck here and then, let's say, blew the truck up. If that would blow up these. But I don't think I can just shoot the truck itself to blow it up. I think I'd have to use a barrel to blow it up. Or and here's presuming that he's got 2 sticks of dynamite. Actually, here's the easy way to find out.
Understood, sir.
Okay, so he does have multiple charges. So can
I'll
I
be there in a
do?
moment.
Oh, I can do multiple at once. I thought I could only do one at a time.
Fine, sir.
So that's another
I'll be there in a
possibility.
moment.
So we got a couple different options on how I
Affirmative, sir.
take how I can do this. I'd almost be tempted to try to take out the tanks, and I may, because that's why they invented the saved game. All right, but my next target on the list will be, or on the map will be, this guy here. He's focused purely at the spy. So I just have to be careful about that roamer, really.
Just leave it to me.
So if I come over here, I should be able to time his pathing to kill him and get his body out of there.
That's easy.
I just need to wait for him to do his turnaround.
Coming.
All right, that should be good.
Consider it
Now
done.
we're going to take him over here and put him with the rest of them. The other thing I have to worry about with this mission are footprints, specifically out here. Because I did notice that
just leave it to me.
when these guys here were walking, they're leaving footprints, and so if they leave footprints, I can leave footprints, and that's actually how I got the first kill.
Yes,
I was going to do a setup for a trap, and one of the guards saw these footprints here, and so he actually ran into my trap over here. Let me see here. What is your view cone? Get down.
Affirmative, sir.
Okay, so. Alright, so now, who's the next group that I want to take out? I could try the trap trick with these guys. So let's go ahead and try that. So I'm going to go ahead and save. And go ahead and save manually. Well, in this game, for the most part, timing is very important. However, in some instances, you can get extremely lucky.
Whatever you say, officer.
And that happened, I want to say that happened in the last mission. Just, an accidental movement, triggers them to follow footprints, and next thing you know, you've got
I agree.
a guy coming after you.
Fine.
That you're able to kill without triggering an alarm, which you didn't expect to kill.
Guten Tag.
So it's sometimes timing can.
Yes, sir.
You can miss your timing, but still
I'll be right
get what you
over.
need. By being lucky. Now this one here is going to be the questionable one, and realistically, I don't need to kill these. Well, I do need to kill them, just to be on the safe side.
Fine, sir. Affirmative, sir. I'll be
I think
right
that should
over.
be good.
I'll be there in a moment.
And he can just stay standing here.
Okay, sir.
See, the big question here is going to be whether or not these guys will set off alarms. Because sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I think it has to do with how close they are to this. So we're going to see what happens with this.
I'm ready. I
All
understand.
right, let them walk around and see if we can trip the alarm or trip them up. And what's funny with these guys that I've noticed, with the exception of maybe the officer, because I've never killed the officer last. If you kill the officer and then one of the support soldiers, and there's only one support soldier left, he'll run off on his own. In one of the missions, he did just that. He ran off to the edge of the screen and ran away, which was kind of amusing. All right, let's see what happens here.
Ein Verletzter! Alarm! Alarm!
All right, so that That's not what I want to do then. Which is okay. Not that big of a deal. Alright, so now I need to make my way into the interior here. So this guy here is watching. Let me put my spy up. This way I don't accidentally start moving. Alright, so he's watching the exterior. This guy here is sweeping the entire compound, sort of. Another roamer here. I could possibly use a distractor on him would just have him face the gate, which could potentially block my field of view, or I mean, block my entry here, depending on how he looks. A distractor over here could potentially work. But I got this trio over here, which may or may not set off the alarm if I do the trap trick on them. Let me see here. If I shoot my gun, that's game over. Other than the sniper, but then again, if I snipe anyone that's part of the trio, it's an alarm because you have two others there. So unless I'm a fast sniper, and the thing is, I don't want to waste all my bullets on that. So what I could potentially do, distract these guys to look up, bring my trapper and commando around to, let's say, here, which is out of his view, then run back around the corner. Yeah, I mean, I was actually shocked, and that's a weird thing. Is so speaking about firing a gun, so not in the last mission, but the mission prior to that, where I had to blow up 2 submarines. There were 2 mortars right next to the dock, and so when I got to the point where I had to kill the mortars, I was actually able to do it with a pistol, no issues whatsoever. It didn't raise any alarms because there were no one around that area. Well, it didn't raise any alarms because technically I already drew everyone out with the alarm. So I don't know if certain buildings have a certain number of alarm triggers that they can push people out. But the thing is, I was able to use a pistol to shoot the guy in the mortar, rendering the mortar, inoperative. The last mission also had a mortar. I tried the same pistol trick, and I couldn't kill the guy in the mortar. I actually had to snipe the guy in the mortar. So it's like,
whatever you say,
different
officer.
missions, I guess, have different allowable actions, I guess, with how you can kill
I agree.
certain enemies. Alright, so I need to be on the wall and have you guys face me on the wall, preferably like right around here.
Whatever you say, officer. I agree.
So this way I can bring my commando and whatchamacallit guy around. Now the tricky part is going to be timing the sound. Alright, let me let you just get past me.
Fine.
Guten Tag.
Alright, so let me check their field of view. Okay, I don't like that field of view. But if I crawl, I'm okay. Yeah, so that's fine. I prefer to if I could run, but you know what, we'll take it for what it is. Alright, so commando dude, you come over
Yes,
here
sir.
and you got
I'll
your
be
trap,
right over.
okay.
That's easy.
So I can run
Come on
most of
over.
the way. I just wanna
Just leave it to me. I'm coming.
I can run up to just the edge.
Coming.
Now, see, this is where, if you could do like a simultaneous type action,
Consider it done.
because if that was the case, I could bring, Well, now, here's the thing: is I've only got. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a knife.
Yes.
He's got a pistol, so he can't do any sort of melee killing.
Yes, sir.
He's got a trap, so that's the closest he's got to melee killing.
Yeah.
And so the only one that could technically melee kill is the Commando, or close range kill,
Fine, sir.
silent kill, however you want to look at it. So it's
I'm
only the
coming.
Commando and the spy.
Just leave it to me.
Which kind of sucks a little bit. All right, let me look at your view on the outside, because if I time it. All right, so we're looking about right there, I think. Because there was another mission I did. I don't remember which one it was, but two people had a knife. I think the diver, he may have had a knife. And so that may have been who it was. All right, so let me see. Is that, if I put the trap there, okay. No. Okay, let's put the trap about here then. Or try to. So I need to go about here.
Yes, sir.
Now the tough part about this is technically I'm behind the wall.
Okay, sir. Affirmative, sir. Okay, sir. I'll be right over.
And so the challenge on that is when I set this distractor out,
I'll be there in a moment.
I don't know what path,
Understood, sir.
how close to the wall
Mm-hmm.
this guy's going to get. So if I put the trap, let's say if I move here,
Okay.
I should be able to, because it places the items in front of
Consider it done.
person.
Come on over.
Now I want to let my footprints fade because I don't want him to accidentally pick up on my footprints. Challenge here is I can't see my footprints, so I need I can wait and watch
That's
these footprints
easy.
fade here. And I want to wait and turn the distractor on when this guy's up here, because I don't want him to get, hit by this, because he could be a runner and then he gets caught up in it. The footprints are almost faded. There they go. All right, so a little bit further. I really wish I knew the range on this.
Consider it done.
All right, so here's hoping that he's not caught up, or he doesn't get seen. Ooh, just enough.
Mm-hmm. I'm coming.
All right, go grab this dead body,
Coming.
and we'll just bring him. Ooh, now
That's
here's the
easy.
challenge. I don't know. Once I release these guys down here, I don't know what their field of view is. So I'm gonna drop him like right here.
Just leave it to me. That's easy.
All right, I'm gonna go send the.
Consider
Let
it
me
done.
save. Let me go send the trapper back up to reset his trap.
I'll be right over.
Yeah, so
Okay, sir. Affirmative, sir. Fine, sir.
all right, you go ahead
I'll
and
be
get
there in
back
a moment.
here.
Understood, sir.
All right, let me just wait a little bit here. I think I see footprints right there, so I need those to completely fade from existence. So a couple more seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Just
that's
leave
good.
it to me.
Here's hoping this is in the right spot.
Ein Verletzter!
Oh, he saw this dead body.
That's easy.
All right. Now, what that opens up for me is I can now one, rehide these bodies because I don't trust the pathing of them. So what I'm going to do is take a look at him. Let me save. And let me go ahead and do a normal save as well. Alright, so does he see the gate at all on his pathing? Excuse me. I suspect if anyone's going to see the gate, it's going to be these guys down here, which I can easily get around that. Alright, so I almost want to say that the way his pathing and view cone is, I could easily carry in front of the gate with no issues. Let me check you out. Okay, no issues with you. Let me look at you. Alright, so what we're going to do here, Commando is going to move this body.
Just leave it to me.
Or just pick him up initially and come up here.
Okay.
To the point where I can see him. We're gonna go ahead and get him. Go ahead, recover your trap.
I'll be right over.
Alright, we're gonna give it a few seconds for the footprints to fade. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna release the spy to go distract this trio here. Even though they may or may not see the gate, I'm gonna have to distract them for the long haul. Now this guy here, I don't know if I were to put a distractor here, I don't know if it would hit him. I'm not too worried about these guys. Let me just check. I think they may catch a glimpse down this way, but I don't know how far. Yeah. Most funniest part is I'm trying to think what mission do I have a lot of bodies. I mean, I know the last mission I had a whole bunch of bodies stacked up in the ruins. Is there another one that I had a whole bunch of bodies stacked up? I'm trying to remember. There's a lot, some of these missions are like blending together. But it does crack me up. I mean, especially, I guess the AI mechanics. So it'll be interesting to see. So I'm kind of glad I'm starting this with the the lowest game, if you will, or the earliest game in the series. So I can kind of see how the AI improves over the game series.
Coming over.
You know, because you know, the AI in this right now kind of cracks me up with respects to it's like, you know, you got a party of 5, let's say. You kill one with a bear trap. They're too far to trigger an alarm. Okay, so that one was. We're gonna try something here. Let's put a dead body right here.
Consider it done.
And let me send the driver right here as well.
Consider it done, boss.
Let's see if these guys are considered visible.
Some action.
How far could I potentially put a body in here? That's as far as it is. They're coming right at me. So interestingly enough, okay. That, interestingly enough, that triggers them. All right, well, you know what? These guys are still distracted. Oh, I gotta change. I gotta get this guy moved just a hair.
I'm ready.
Because this guy here is crossing the path and he'll see me.
I agree.
Guten Tag.
How about that? Good, good, good. Okay, so that gives, I can now put all these bodies over here then.
Mhm.
Go ahead, pick up this body
Come on
here.
over. Just leave it to me.
Go ahead, run all the way
Okay.
down here. While you're running, go ahead and let's bring the driver around
Yeah.
so he's
I'll
out of
be
the
right
way.
there. Consider it done, boss. Sure
It's
thing.
interesting. It's got some nice little
Okey-dokey.
challenging puzzles in it, if you will.
Right away. Come on over.
I mean, this is definitely
Finally, some action.
probably one of the oldest games I've played in recent times. All right, almost there. But drop him off
Consider it done. Okay.
and run back behind these guys.
I'm coming.
And let me go ahead and bring the driver. You can go ahead and chill here by the sniper
Sure
guy.
thing. Just leave it to me. No problem, man. Mm-hmm.
And go
Coming.
pick up the other dead guy. Actually, we'll pick up my distractor, then pick up
Okay.
the dead guy. Go ahead and send the
Yes,
trapper to get my trap.
I'll be right over.
Alright, so now the challenge.
Consider it done.
Okay, so now he can pick. No, wait, that's not you.
Mm-hmm.
You can pick that up.
That's easy. Coming over. I'm coming.
And I mean, the graphics
Coming.
aren't bad. I mean, you know, considering that this is a 90s game, so they're not bad.
I'm coming.
My biggest, and I'm not going to say
Okay.
disappointment, is just, you know, playing games from this, you know, playing later on games of, you know, where it's an isometric view,
Coming over.
having the ability of rotating the
coming.
map, you know, you get spoiled with that, and so
Coming.
now playing something where you can't rotate the map, you know, it's like, oh man.
Coming over.
But you know, I mean, back then, I mean, it was the norm. I mean, that's the biggest challenge. Well, it will be. It is on the play list or play schedule for me. So I'm pretty much. I'm gonna play the 4 Commando games back to back. I will be playing the original, or yeah, I guess I suppose you could call it the original. The original Commandos
Consider it
2
done.
versus
Okay.
the HD remaster of it,
That's
because I've heard
easy.
there's a lot more bugs in that.
Coming over.
And hell, if I can survive these graphics, you know, the Commandos 2 version
Just
isn't going to be
leave it
much
to
worse. If anything, it would have only gotten better
Okay.
compared to this. And like I said, the graphics in this really aren't that bad, interestingly enough. The toughest thing in this,
That's
honestly,
easy.
is, you know, just getting the stream set up for it.
I'm coming.
Because from a resolution perspective,
Consider it done.
you know, I'm not sure what resolution you guys are actually watching the stream on, but this game was designed to be, you know, played at a
Coleman.
max resolution of, was it 1280-ish, I think,
Just leave it to me.
something like that.
That's
So obviously,
easy.
you know, depending on the stream,
Okay.
the web browser size, you know, it actually may look halfway
Just
decent.
leave it to me.
It's also noticeable, like during the intro and the actual full motion video footage that they show from time to time. You on my screen it's actually full-blown screen, so everything's really pixelated. But what I've noticed is on my stream, it actually doesn't maximize it. It actually has it at its native resolution. So actually, it looks better on the stream than it does on my screen. Let's see. Where do I want to put this? How far up do you come? I don't know if I'm going to if this will actually hit you or not. Alright, so if I can get as close as I can.
Consider it done.
See, this is where the isometric view kind of throws you. Oh yeah, so this game here, the smaller the screen, the better it most definitely is, I think.
Come on over.
4.
Yes, sir. I'll be there in a moment.
Alright, so for this here,
Okay,
I need to see what these guys can see. Because I don't need the trap to go up all the way up here. I just need the trap to be slightly outside the gate. But out of sight of this group here. So, how far do they roam? Okay, so that's a hit there. The hit comes up here. So let me see. Let me just put that marker there for a minute to see if any of those 3 guards see it. And this is another interesting one. I've never seen any other game that I've played have this multiple camera setup option where you could actually have, 6 different camera setups, different views. Which is kind of a cool touch. I haven't used it really, with the exception of a very few circumstances. All right. Is anyone going to see that? See, the challenge on that is, that's awful close. Go ahead and put it right here. I think this will be a safe spot.
Understood, sir. Affirmative, sir. I'll be there in a moment.
All right,
Fine,
now we're
sir.
going to take it wide
I'll be right
on the way
over.
out, just so we don't get any footprints, because their
Understood,
detection
sir.
of footprints
Fine,
are weird.
sir. I'll be right over. Mm-hmm.
All right,
I'm
see
coming.
here now. Let their footprints clear, because I don't want to
Affirmative, sir.
trigger this and have him see my footprints. So hopefully they'll fade in time. All right, let's go ahead and give it a
Consider
shot.
it done.
Okay, we got his attention. That's a good sign. Footprints are fading just in time. Good. Now the question is, will he be? Well, one, will he hit the trap? Okay, he hit the
That's easy.
trap, so that's good. And then 2, he should be well out of sight of this group. All right. So then this guy here, he's going to be a challenging one to, if I want to try to. Well, actually, I could potentially do an attractor on this guy here. In this corner here. Alright, well, they didn't,
Coming.
the roaming 3
I'm coming.
inside the camp
Okay.
didn't see anyone, so that's good. Let me save that.
Coming over.
Take
I'm
it nice
coming.
and wide, just to make sure I don't
Consider
have
it
any
done.
accidental
Coming.
footprints that are
That's easy.
seen.
Coming over.
Then we'll run him all the way around
Okay.
the other side of the camp. Now, what I got to be careful about is something I didn't really take into consideration, which should be an easy fix, if you will. And that is, for this next thing I'm going to try,
Coming over.
I'm thinking about, like I said, putting a distractor here, because I think I might be able to grab this guy. I'm going to have the spy come in and keep these guys occupied looking away, because I can potentially just put the trap right here in the door. But this set of bodies right there may be in a view cone. So I'm gonna put the body. I'm gonna move all the bodies on the other side of the rock here. I mean, I could put them there possibly as well, but I think this is a safer option, perhaps. Down there, okay.
Okay.
And while you're doing that, you can go ahead
Yes,
and
sir. I'll be
recover
there in a
your
moment.
trap, giving a wide
Okay, sir.
wide turn.
Affirmative, sir.
Yeah, that one guy with the trap.
Yes, sir.
Whenever
right over.
whenever he's in the
Fine,
field
sir.
with me,
I'll be there in a
I
moment.
think of Hector from Desperados 3, and
Okay, sir.
his massive bear trap. Was it Bianca? I think is the name he gave to it. Where's the trap at?
I'll be right over. I'll be there in a moment. Understood, sir.
All right.
Okay, sir. Mm-hmm.
All right, so you go ahead, drop
Just
that one
leave it to
there. You know what? No.
I'm coming.
Move him right.
Coming.
How about
Affirmative,
right
sir.
there?
That's easy.
Okay, I'm hoping
Okay.
that will be.
Consider it done. Coming.
Well, we'll save before we
Just
before we
leave it to
release him.
me. Coming over. That's easy. Just leave it to me. I'm coming. Consider it done. Just leave it to me.
And one
Coming.
more.
Consider it done. I'm coming. That's easy.
All right, so now
Consider it done.
this guy here, like I said, I'm going to try to put a distractor right here. That's either going to get his attention, which actually, let me see here. If it gets his attention, well, let's see, it depends on, if he comes charging, that's the best solution. If he just turns and stares, then that may not work for what I want to do. Well, it would. I would just have to take the spy off of these guys and lock him so I can get my party around again. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Let's bring the trapper. Where's my trapper
Yes,
guy?
sir.
Go ahead and come down to this corner
Fine,
here.
sir. I'll be there in a moment.
I'm going to get them set up. I can go ahead and well, footprints are going to be another issue potentially. Although I don't think you have footprints in this area, but right here I could potentially get footprints. Got to be careful of his view cone for solid
Understood,
yellow.
sir.
All right, so that I can get there. All right, so
Mhm.
go ahead
Okay.
and crawl. Now I want to watch these guys here.
That's easy. Coming over. Just leave it to me.
All right,
I'm coming.
get on this wall here,
Coming.
because
That's easy.
I don't know if even just passing
Coming
that
over.
little area there will
Consider it
trigger
done.
footprints.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna get over here.
Just leave it to
Oh,
me.
come on, dude.
Coming over.
Work with me here.
That's easy.
bit
Okay.
more.
Just leave it to me. I'm coming.
Oh, did I did.
Consider it done.
Well, you know, that would be all fine and good if it wasn't for the fact that I forgot to pick up the
Coleman.
attractor.
Okay.
All right, so that was and also the fact that I didn't move this last body I forgot to pick up.
Just leave
let's
it
go
to
ahead and
me.
do that real quick.
Consider it done. Coming
All
over.
right, didn't realize I had that many
That's
bodies over here.
easy.
All right,
I'm coming.
let's go ahead and
Consider
run him
it
back
done.
over here to pick up his lure distractor thing. I don't want to set the trap out
That's easy.
um, until I get these guys distracted, because they'll definitely see that.
Just leave it
So
to
I need
me.
to send a spy in to what do you call it,
I'm
distract
coming.
them.
Yes,
But
sir.
I can go ahead and get him set up
That's easy.
on the wall here just to be ready to move. And I mean, there's a 50-50 chance that this
Okay,
may
sir.
not work.
Fine, sir.
Right, you should be able to freely run in there with no issues. And then we'll just hit you, or have you crouch just to be on the safe side once you get inside.
Understood, sir.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You go ahead, come over here and if we can find it.
Consider
It was
it
like
done.
right,
Coming
oh,
over.
right there.
I'm coming. Just leave it.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just do another save.
Coming. Coming over.
Alright.
That's easy. Okay.
So we'll get him set up also right here initially, so that way we can release the spy to go in and distract the interior roamers.
Coming over.
Where are you at? There you are. But before we
Okay.
even do that, we want to make sure the footprints fade completely.
Just leave it to me. Yes, sir. Consider it done. I'll be right over.
Oh, damn it.
Mm-hmm. I'm coming.
Alright,
Just
go ahead and
leave it
start
to
crawling
me.
just to be on the safe side. Alright, how are my footprints looking over here?
Consider it done.
Looking for that to fade right here. Is that actually a full fade? Think so. Well, what we'll do now is we'll save now that everyone's been
I'm ready.
moved. You're going to come in and
Fine.
as long as these guys are distracted, like facing this wall here. So that's
Whatever you say, officer.
that's what I want to do. So like maybe about right here. So I'll let them
Fine.
path around, have
I
them
agree.
face him, and if this works, then we'll be golden, I think. Now, like I said, these guys here, roaming up there, and the guys roaming down here, they may provide or be an issue once we blow everything up. Because I have a feeling they're going to start charging the front gates. So I kind of want to time them, or time the shots and all that, so that they're the furthest away.
Whatever you
Guten
say,
Tag.
officer.
All right. So we'll check your view cones here. Good, good, and good. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So now, go ahead and have him. Another option here with those guys distracted. Well, we're gonna go. We save, and we go ahead and save. Also this way here. Actually, that was supposed to be M9. Oh well. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and bring
Coleman.
him up,
That's easy.
if he can.
Okay. coming.
Let's see. Your view. Complete blind spot here.
Consider it done.
You are a complete blind spot. You're not looking anywhere down here. So basically, take him out, take him out, take him out. That's how this would work. Coming
over.
Right.
I'm coming.
All the way up on this fence.
That's easy. Just leave it to me.
That's not where I want that. That's facing the wrong direction.
Easy.
And every
I'm
little
coming.
inch,
Consider it done.
keep on putting in the same
Okay.
place.
Coming over. Just leave it to me. I'm coming. Coming.
I want to get it as close to this fence as I
That's
can.
easy. Coming over. Okay.
And he keeps on putting it behind him.
Coming over. Just leave it to me. Okay.
Okay, let's
I'm
go.
coming.
There we go.
Coming.
Now, go ahead and get you
Consider it done.
down here.
Okay.
And while he's doing that,
Yes, sir.
go ahead and move
Fine,
right
sir.
here.
Affirmative, sir.
Get down.
Understood, sir.
Okay. You come over here as well.
Affirmative, sir.
I need these footprints to
leave it to me.
fade, so it'll be on the next pass. Which then we'll turn the attractor on. Now, in theory, I could probably just, well, because I
Okay,
don't
sir.
know what this view is going to look like when he runs. So he could be, I don't know, magically hitting the inside wall here. These two guys here should be safe. Go ahead and save this again. And go ahead and turn on the attractor.
Mm-hmm. Consider it done.
So either A, he's going to go investigate, or B, he's going to just stare. Or C, it's not going to hit him. Nope. This could be good. Perfect.
That's easy.
Alright. Save. Alright. Let's go pick him up.
Consider it done.
Actually, here, do this first. Go grab your
Coming.
tractor.
Yes,
You
sir.
go ahead and
Affirmative,
go
sir.
to your trap.
That's easy.
Now you can go grab this body here.
Coming over. Just leave it to me.
Go ahead and drop it off with the rest of these guys. Alright, so now these two, easy. What I don't know is about the tanks. So I presume the tanks only come to life if
That's easy.
an alarm triggers.
Coming.
So we'll find out here in a minute. Alright,
Consider
so
it done.
I should have free walk
I'm
of you back
coming.
here. I'm just gonna move the
Yes, sir.
trapper right here just to
I'll be right
get him
over.
out of the view of the gate.
Understood, sir.
And no one's investigating these bodies here. They've had plenty of opportunity. Now, the randomness
Just
of the
leave
view
it to me.
cone, you know,
I'll be
with
there in a moment.
nope, you stay put. No, stay put.
I'll be
I had the wrong
right
guy
over.
selected. The
Mhm.
randomness of the view cone on roaming
sir.
patrols
Okay.
is a factor sometimes, but
That's easy.
all right. So I'm just gonna leave that body there. Let me just double check your view cone so I know. Let's find out what
Come on
happens when I
over.
walk in front of these tanks. It's either gonna be a quick death. All right, cool.
I'm coming.
And you know what? I'm just gonna leave that body there as well. All right, so now Now we're gonna try something here. Actually, you know what? No. I do need to hide this body here.
Just leave it to me.
Just enough so that there's no chance in hell that this roaming set will see him. So I'm gonna put him on this side of the bunker,
Coming.
just to be on the safe side. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna work on the barrels and set them up for
Consider it done. Coming over.
the explosions. Knowing that I've got 2 sticks of remote dynamite
Just leave it to me.
is good,
Okay.
but we're gonna try to daisy chain this. So if I put this right
Coming
here,
over.
let's say,
Consider it done. Okay.
so we'll adjust this. So actually, let me think here. Sniper can. Oh, okay. Let me do this. Let me bring the sniper up.
I'm ready.
No, not
Yeah.
the spy. Sniper. Let me let them stand up. Actually,
Right.
go ahead and crawl.
Coming.
No need to attract attention unnecessarily.
I'll be right there.
Because their pathing, the footprint should fade enough for the crawl. Or, yeah, so it's not detected. Alright. The sniper is
Yes.
2. Alright. Just make
Yep,
sure.
Consider it done, boss.
Just watch these guys real quick just to make sure we're good. Alright. So what we're going to
Yeah. Okay.
check here is if I...
Right. Coming.
So if I'm here,
Mm-hmm.
I know I've got free shot at those barrels. I could do a barrel there, barrel here, and then I could use a remote detonator here. All right, so let's go with that option then. Go ahead and bring that barrel over here,
I'm coming.
because I don't know if I have to use the dynamite on the bunker, or if an explosive barrel will be enough. We'll find out. All right, so
It's easy.
go ahead
Come on.
and now I can, if I time everything, I can get these guys killed via the explosion of when these buildings go off, which would be the optimum scenario.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and put the
Come on.
barrel right there,
Consider it done.
and then Mr. Driver.
Yeah.
Now comes the
No
fun part.
problem, man.
See if let me save. Go ahead and grab the
Right
truck.
away.
We're gonna position the truck in between these 2 barrels here, which will give me
Finally, some action.
hopefully,
Okie
as long as the
dokie.
tanks don't magically come
Right
to
away.
life.
Okie dokie. Sure thing. I'll be right there. Okie dokie.
Okay,
I'll be right there.
nice and easy.
Right away.
Oh, you know what? That's good. All right.
No problem, man.
So you can go ahead. Let me see. What is your view going up here? There's no way in hell you guys can see the road, right? All right. So let's go stand over here.
Sure thing.
Let me just double check here. Okay. So there will be a truck that comes and gets me. The truck I just staged is not the truck. Okay. So now
Yes, sir.
for you,
Fine, sir.
you're going to go
I'll be down
ahead
in a moment.
and place
right
the
over.
dynamite on
Affirmative,
this
sir.
here,
I'll be there in a moment. Understood, sir. Okay, sir.
Okay. And go ahead and place the dynamite here at the front door.
Finally, some action.
So that should be good enough, I presume.
Understood, sir.
Should be
Fine,
good
sir.
enough.
I'll be there in a moment.
So
Fine, sir.
you can go now wait with this dude over here.
I'll be right over.
Alright, the commando, you should be good. So you can go ahead and come back here.
Coming over.
Alright. So
Affirmative,
now
sir.
the challenge is, and like I said, we'll do a save here. I'm gonna have the sniper
Yes.
go into crouch mode.
Yep.
Let me just double check. You got a shot at that barrel from there. You got a shot at that barrel from there. As long as he's not visible by this roaming patrol. So let me go ahead and release the spy.
ready.
We'll see what happens here. Worst comes to worst, I just back him up some. And for whatever reason, you know, they're very vigilant about seeing footprints, but they don't notice a big stack of blue TNT standing by the radar site. So basically, I just want to see if they see him at all lying there. Well, you guys are idiots. Okay, that's also good to know. All right, so actually, I'm glad that actually happened, and the reason I say that is, one, I need to move these guys out of the way because they almost got run over by the truck. Okay, so what we're gonna do here? So I know they're gonna blow that up. That's actually good for me.
Yes.
That means I can move my sniper back here and just position him in line to shoot this guy.
Yep.
Okay, good. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, let me save again, and let me go ahead and do a regular save. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I need to have the spy immediately run over here. As soon as these guys blow that up, I'm gonna blow that up, and then the sniper is gonna blow that up. So this is gonna be a fun little coordinated effort here. Alright, so snipers 2, sappers 4. Let me go ahead and do one more save. Okay, is everyone ready? Alright, so I said blow up the radar with 4 and then snipe with 2.
Fine.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Yes. Yep.
Stand up and run. No,
Yep.
don't shoot, run! You almost shot your own people.
Okay.
I understand.
Everyone get on this truck,
Coleman.
quickly!
Finally, some action.
Oh, no! Okay. So... there comes a tank. Alright. Alright. Okay, no, that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna try... I'm trying to avoid using the TNT over here. So we're gonna try something else here. Drivers 5. Alright, so we're gonna do
I'll
this.
be right there.
We're gonna put the truck right in front of the bunker here. These guys are close enough where
Finally,
a sniper
some
shot will
action.
daisy chain them.
Sure thing.
I hope. Well, they have to, because you only have
Consider
2
it
things of
done,
dynamite.
boss. Okie dokie.
Go reposition
Right
that.
away.
barrel since I moved it.
Sure thing. I'll be right there. Right away. Okie dokie. Right
Turn.
Okie
Okay,
dokie.
back your ass up.
Sure thing. I'll be right there. Okie dokie.
A little bit
I'll
more.
be right there.
Oh, no, not that much. Well, actually, that can still work. Well, let me see here.
Yes.
Okay, so that's in view. Okay. Okay, let's get the driver
Yeah.
out of the truck.
No problem, man.
Let's see how that works. That will also prevent these
Consider
guys
it
from
done,
just
boss.
randomly shooting, which is fine.
Right away.
Let me send the commando in to reposition these barrels
on.
just so that they're, you know, good.
Finally.
So go ahead and grab this barrel here, move it, let's say right about, I want it a little bit closer.
That's
No,
easy.
that's-
Coming over.
Move.
I'm coming. Just leave it to me. coming.
Okay, go ahead and grab
Coming
this barrel
over.
here then.
Okay. Coming over. That's easy.
Think that will work. And you know something else I'm going to do here,
Okay. I'm coming.
which would give me a little bit of breathing room, if you will. A little bit.
Consider it done. Just leave it to me.
We're going to have these guys get distracted. This way, the spy can have a little bit more breathing room.
That's easy.
All
Okay.
right, so the sniper's good. Well, hold on, let me see. Can the sniper hit this barrel from here? So I need to move forward.
Just leave it to me.
Okay.
So I want
Right.
to have him in a position where he can shoot both.
Yep.
Okay, so good there. Good there. Okay. So now, turn on the distractor. Actually, save first.
Consider it done. Just leave it to me. Consider it done.
Okay, distractor's on. Oh, shit. Okay, let me hold on a second, because I just realized I want to make sure this distractor doesn't hit them. Or if it does hit them, that they run this way, maybe. We'll find out here in a second. That's pretty close. Okay, that's fine.
I'm ready. Fine.
Okay, you come over here.
Whatever you say, officer.
I'm hoping the sniper's going to be okay. Okay, are we ready?
Yes, sir.
I want to actually wait, if I can, for these guys to show up. You know, might as well get two for the price of one, right? One less set of bad guys I've got to worry about. Little bit closer, guys. Just a little bit closer. Alright, so do this, then we do our double sniper shot. Ready? Bye-bye.
Yes. Yep.
Now, question is this going to be enough? It is. Okay. Get the hell... Stand up and get the hell out of Dodge. Because you got a tank coming.
Coming.
Where's the truck
Okay.
at?
I understand.
Oh, there it is.
Coming.
Hurry up. Too slow. Too slow. Alright. Let's get these guys down here, let's say.
Fine, sir. No problem,
It's
man.
the sniper didn't want to stand up for whatever reason. Alright. Sniper's in a good position, right? Let me just double check his positioning.
Yes.
See if I can move him back any. Alright, so he's good there. Can I move you back a hair?
Okay.
At what point
Yep.
do I lose range on those barrels?
Coming.
Okay, still good there.
Okay. Yep.
Alright, so that's where we lose range. Okay. So move you up just a hair.
Coming.
Okay, you can see that barrel You can get that barrel. All right, we're good there. I put the distractor out, right? Distractor's out. Yeah, I'm not too worried about these guys here, so I'm not going to necessarily wait for them. So we're going to go ahead and do the distractor now. Wait, distractor's on? Distractor's on. Okay, spy.
I'm ready.
Haul ass back here.
Yes, sir.
Alright, and let's do this.
Understood, sir.
Yep.
Boom. Kaboom. Stand up. And run. Oh, so much for that. Okay, so we gotta move that guy. He got run over by my own truck. Alright. Who are you?
Yes, sir.
The trapper. Okay, trapper.
Fine,
Come stand
sir.
over here.
Understood, sir.
Alright.
Yeah. Sure thing.
Oh wait, no, they weren't there. I moved them down here. Okay. You know what? I think we're okay. Oh, okay, we'll
I'll be
move.
right there.
We actually died over
Affirmative,
here.
sir. Yeah. Sure thing.
All right, we'll stand there. Sniper. I
Yes.
think we were able to
Okay.
come back this far.
Yep. Coming.
Let's check my range. Nope, just a hair.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, so good on that. Good on that. And I think what I'm going to do on this, just to make things easier for movement, I'm going to do this. No, I won't. All right, so. Yes, that is a true statement. All right. One, turn that on. It says on, right? It's on, okay. Spy,
I'm ready.
come here.
Fine.
Yes, sir.
And I don't need them to wait that far. So ready and blow up and shoot. Come on, two, shoot.
Yep.
Stand up and run.
Coming.
Like run.
I understand.
Coming.
No, don't walk, run.
No problem, man.
Wait. Oh. So this time this didn't go up. Damn it, I gotta. Alright. We're just gonna do a test here on something.
Yes. Yep.
Alright, so I need to move this barrel a little closer. Okay. Alright. Okay, let me do another test here on something.
Yes.
Do some test things here.
Yep.
Okay, so that we're gonna do something else now then. Since I don't need to shoot the barrel, go ahead and move that barrel over here. See if we can get it closer for the daisy chain. Man, he's strong. He knocked that truck out of the way.
Coming over.
All right. All right. So actually, what I'm going to do here also,
I'm coming. Coming.
put
I'm
it-
coming. Consider it done.
okay. So I'm going to go ahead and save this. And you know what? You're going to die there, Commando. But you know what?
Yes.
This is just a test shot.
Just leave it to
Let me
me.
save it one more time. Let me go ahead and do a secondary save game, just in case. All right.
Yep.
Okay. That's what I wanted to see. All right. So that daisy chain will work. All right. You go ahead down here.
Okay.
All right. We're going to do this. I'm going to have this one on that.
Consider it done.
I'm going to have this one on the sniper. Which is, okay, how about this view? All right. So this one here will be like right there so I can see the vehicle. This one here will be here where I can try to get it so I can see the barrel and the truck. I can't do it. I wanted to do, let me see here. No, okay. That's okay. Just trying to save a little time for the sniper in his run.
Yep.
Alright, so
Okay.
can this point hit that? Yes. Can hit the truck, so we're good there. I think that I was able to make it last time, so right. Turn you on, spy. All ass down here. Alright, and then sapper. Blow up. Sniper. Shoot barrel.
Yep.
Shoot that. Now.
Yes, sir.
I understand.
Be close.
Consider it done.
Yep.
We got it. Woohoo! Alright, let me. Okay, so this one here is YUGPD. Okay. Alright. That says timing. Timing and see the one thing that kind of throws me on the game is when you select a character, how it jumps to their camera view. So I kind of wish it was, double hit the button to jump to their camera view, because it would make things a little bit easier for, not having to pan the camera and all that. But let's see here. I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick, and then we will proceed to the next mission. So be back in a moment. Alright, let's go on to mission 10, the halfway point mission.
Days have passed since the end of the battle at El Alamein, which brought a dramatic exchange of roles in North Africa. Rommel's troops have retreated to the Libyan city of El Agheila in what seems to be a long, hardly fought withdrawal.
Well, officer, this will be your starting point. You will recover McRae and destroy the bomb store to the south of the base. Should you consider it useful to capture a tank, take care. Right now, this is the only unoccupied one. To get away, you will take a Junkers 52 in the nearby airfield. McRae can pilot it. If you find time to wreck some of those Stukas, you'll make me very happy. Dismissed.
Okay. This looks like it's going to be a fun one. But hey, I get to drive a tank on this one. That's kind of cool. Alright, so I think the trap, the normal trap thing will work on them. He's my spy, isn't he? Wait, who are you? Wait, so there's 1,
Yes.
2, no 3, which is the diver.
Yes, sir.
Trapper.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a submachine gun this time. So that's my spy, which can't technically control because he's in jail. Alright, so this will be fun, but I get to drive a tank. Or I could if I wanted to, which will be interesting. Because obviously the first thing you want to do when you get into a tank is blow up this other tank. Alright. We got a machine gun embankment there, another one there, another one there. So basically, we're going to be taking a tank to go up this road here, because otherwise we're dead. Because these machine gunners will take me out rather quickly. Yeah, there's our alarm point. Although the alarm point I'm not too worried about, provided I can get my tank. We got another tank down here. So this will be tricky, because you have to take out this tank first, or because he's closer, so I suspect I'd want to take out that tank first, then take out that tank, and hopefully not die in the process. I need to blow this thing up here.
Yes, sir.
He's got a time bomb on him. That's gonna make that tricky. In that time bomb means alarm. So we're probably gonna blow this up last before we head up the road here. Then again, maybe I can use the tank to blow the building up. Not too worried about this tank. It doesn't seem to be in working condition. Alright, so first things first. Gotta get rid of these guys here. So we have a, where did that roaming trio go? So there's that roaming trio. This guy, actually, first things first. Save game. So mission 10 start. Alright, so let's take a look at their patrol views. This guy here, he seems to be on, I guess, a triangle patrol of sorts. So I could, if I could get over here, I can do a trap distraction on this guy here, potentially. This roving patrol here is a pretty good roving patrol as far as length is concerned. So plenty of time for my footprints to fade before they cycle around. So I'm not too worried on them. And I'm hoping that they're far enough away that if I do the trap trick on them, I can take them out, you know, one at a time without triggering an alarm. This guy here. Let's see, what do you see? Okay, so this is a complete blind spot here, so that's also good. The big thing is I don't want to, I want to time the distractor so he's up here, so he doesn't accidentally get called in. All right, so I think we've got an initial plan. Okay, you know what? Everyone, get down.
Consider it done.
All right. Go ahead, bring one over here and
That's easy.
bring
Yes,
4 over
sir.
here. Nope. Damn
Yes,
it.
sir. I'll be right over.
All right.
Okay, sir.
Now let me go ahead.
Yes.
And here's something else. And I don't know why, but the sniper,
Coming.
he's only got 3 shots this time around.
Yeah.
And driver,
I'll be
come up
right
here.
there.
All right.
Consider it done, boss.
So I'm basically gonna let this patrol here come back or come around.
Come on.
And then
Just
I'll have
leave it to
both of
me.
these guys crawl into here, set up the distractor in the trap, and then depending on the pathing of this group here, wait until they cycle through again, or I'll have them crawl back immediately.
Coming over. Fine, sir. I'll be there in a moment.
No, actually, I think I'll have them wait,
I'll be right
just
over.
because of
That's
the
easy. I'll be there in a moment. Consider it
footprints and
done.
fading and whatnot.
I'm coming.
All right, so we're
Just
going to set
leave
up the
it to me.
distractor.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine.
Fine,
We'll
sir.
set up the trap here,
Affirmative, sir.
hopefully. That's not the trap.
Understood, sir. Okay, sir.
Okay, so we got the trap set
I'll
up.
be there in a moment.
Okay, go ahead and go back here.
Understood, sir.
Go ahead. You come here and put the distractor
That's
there.
easy.
All right.
I'm coming. Just leave it to me.
All right, so we're gonna. Oh, we got. Yeah, we can do it.
Okay.
They're far enough away that I can go ahead and bring them around here without hitting footprints. Now I can actually hit the
Consider
distractor.
it done. Just leave it to me.
Turn it on, turn it off real quick. Ooh, you know what? I'm not 100% sure on that one. That's going to cause an alarm. Maybe, maybe not. Well, and here's a test also. Or not well, here's a test. 1, will it trigger an alert of any sort, or will they just go crazy and then get back on their normal pathing? Let's find out.
Ein Verletzter!
Does this trigger a full-blown alarm?
Alarm! Alarm!
No. Okay. That changes things around, changes things a lot. Alright, so that's going to make this mission, well, at least this portion of the mission, a little bit easier. Alright.
Coming over.
Nope, I don't want all of you.
Right.
I want
Yes,
you.
sir. Finally.
Go
Some
reset your
action.
trap.
Fine, sir. Affirmative, sir. Understood, sir.
Okay.
Affirmative, sir.
Get back down. Crawl. Now, I do want my footprints to fade before I trigger the
Okay,
distractor for the next guy. We're going to see if we can pick this guy up here. Think that
Consider it done.
should be good, I think. Okay, so, well, that's good to know. The distractor literally keeps his focus, so
That's easy.
actually, I'll leave the distractor on because might as well go ahead and have one of these guys come in there. So what that means is once I get these guys done, knocked out, I can put the distractor up here potentially, which will have his focus be more up here. This guy here is pretty much blind to this path. So not too worried about him. Let's see. He's gonna go run into a trap, and then he's gonna die, and his support soldiers are gonna be like, whatever.
Consider it done.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and save on that. Okay, you guys can go back to your regularly scheduled route, please. Okay. Now let me just watch your view cones just to make sure you guys are in
I'll be
your
right
pattern.
over.
Okay.
Affirmative, sir. Fine, sir. I'll be right over.
And then
Okay,
pick it
sir.
up, set it down.
Understood, sir. Okay, sir. Affirmative, sir. I'll be there in a moment.
So now the question is, after I hit the next guy on a trap,
Understood, sir.
is everyone here? Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's easy.
Go ahead and turn that on. It's not going to hurt nothing. So, question is, after I take out the next guy, the last guy here is going to run off into the desert somewhere. Question is where into the desert is he going to run? He's going to run off. He's going to run away because that's the pattern I've seen for them. All right. Then the fun part of down here happens. And this one here could be easy. Basically, it all depends on his view cone. Yeah, so if I set a trap up right here at the turnaround point, we can take him out. Well, the problem is footprints. So yeah, I will be doing some running in the desert, but I still have to be careful of the roaming patrols, because if they catch my footprints, they'll go to investigate, which can also be used as a trap or lure of sorts, if I do it right. Alright, so now where's this guy going to run off to? Is he going to go back onto his pattern, or is he going to go run away? Or are we going to have reinforcements that... Well, I don't think he's going to go back and get reinforcements. I think he's going to run away. He's going to be a coward and just... You know, he's going to be the smart soldier and say, screw this shit. Alright, there he goes. He's just going to run away. You know what? And I'm perfectly fine with that. If you want to run away and get out of the fight, I don't have a problem with that. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and, you know, one less person to potentially cause an alarm or a fight.
Okay, sir.
Shit, get down.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so now
Just leave it to me.
we're gonna go ahead, like I said, we're gonna put the distractor up here, as I know he's not gonna run.
That's easy.
Let's see what he does though.
Consider it done.
Alright, so how does that affect his field of view? It makes it more doable to come down here. Like I said, I'm not worried about him. But on the same token, well, no, actually, because here's what we do. Alright, so okay, we're gonna try something here. Save, and go ahead and secondary save. And alright. We're gonna send the trapper guy.
Yes, sir. Fine, sir.
Way out here.
I'll be there in a moment.
This way he should be out of
right over.
the footprint vision.
I'll be there in a moment.
Alright.
Fine, sir.
So now, let me just double check.
Understood, sir.
His field of vision... Okay, so he's completely blind down here. Alright, so... Fight, and he is... Blind where? Let me just double check your blindness. Okay. I'm gonna have you stand up. I'm gonna time him to get out here, drop a trap, and then get back in the ruins. This is gonna be... Or, well, okay, if this doesn't work, I have a second option.
Understood, sir. Affirmative, sir.
And you know what? This... He sees the footprints. Come on, fade. Okay. So the footprints caught his attention, but he didn't really care about it. Alright. Go ahead, save that. Go ahead and bring you over. Nice and wide.
Just leave it to me.
Now, here's one issue we're gonna have.
That's easy.
And that is right here.
Just leave it to me.
And that is
I'm coming.
Well, actually, you know what? No, it's not an issue. I'll tell you why. First of all, move this guy out of here and put him back here.
Coming over.
Excuse me. Get him out of line of sight of that.
Just leave it to me.
All right. Now I'm gonna go ahead. I don't think I need to technically crawl.
I'm coming.
Ooh, no.
Coming.
Oh,
I'm coming.
seriously, dude, you almost blew this for all of us.
Done.
All right, we're gonna come over here.
Over. I'm coming.
And we're gonna crouch.
Consider
just because he should be blind to that, but just to be on the safe side. You go ahead and actually, I don't know why I'm having you crouch because you're gonna pick it up and stand up anyhow. Pick up your trap, get back over here, and go ahead and just chill. Alright, so now I'm just gonna wait for these footprints to fully fade. I'm gonna turn off the distractor, let him come down, turn it back on. That'll give me a better entry point.
That's easy.
So come on, walk down as far as you can.
Just leave it to me.
Alright. Perfect. And you know what? Just because I don't want you to step on any cactuses and trip any branches, do it that way.
That's easy.
Alright.
Coming over.
And you know what? We're just gonna put you right here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try. No, I'm not gonna try it. I've already decided I'm gonna take this guy out with a tank. So,
consider it done.
Let's go get my distractor here real quick.
Coming over.
All right. This guy here should be a simple kill.
Just leave it to me.
Let me save. All right, and go ahead, double save. Just All right. So now, does anyone see this guy here? I don't think anyone does. The closest one that would might be him. No, he's blind to it. Let me look at the map here just to make sure. All right, so yeah, he's pretty much isolated. All right, so we can go ahead and just come take him out real quickly. Just double check his field of view to know.
That's easy.
All right, and we're just gonna put him back here just to get him out of the line of sight.
Consider it done.
All right, so now comes the fun part. Your field of view is what? Okay, so I can crawl down to this point here, just to avoid detection there. This patrol here is going to be the fun one. However, I can use footprints for him, and that is, I run down halfway, then run around the corner, have set a trap up here, get around the corner, just to, you know, do one thing at a time. Then, as he reaches, I don't know, right here, I can do the run. All right, so let's do this. You gotta gather everyone up.
Just
Everyone
leave it to
go
me.
into
Consider
crouch
it
mode just to be safe. And we're gonna crawl right here. Oh, I forgot to grab him.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you go ahead and crawl down here as well.
I'll be right over.
Then, once I get rid of this guy here, I can probably use the distractor for potentially him and this roaming guy here. Which will
No problem, man.
get me into
sir.
the building, sort of. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and have the trapper. We're going to put a trap right here on the next pass. Once he turns around.
Affirmative, sir. Fine, sir. Understood, sir. I'll be right over.
And hell, this actually, I don't think his footprints were long enough. Just fine. I have no issues with that.
Understood, sir.
Although they may be. Yep, we got him. Yep. Well, we had what? He's thinking about it. Nope. Right? Nope. He's confused. He's like, I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Stand up.
Consider it done. That's easy.
That should do it, though.
Coming.
I hope.
Just leave
Ooh,
it to
don't
me.
get too close to him.
Yes, sir. That's easy.
You got him? Ah, a little bit more. Or I just need to time it a little bit better. Actually, you know what? Okay, new idea. Oh, I can climb over this wall too. Good to know. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time just because. I have another plan in place or in mind.
Coming over. Consider it done. Just leave it to me.
This, I don't know. All depends on how quickly they fade. Yeah, so they fade too quickly. That's okay. Here's the next plan. He's close enough.
I'm coming. That's easy.
We'll just do this. I just gotta time this one on this guy here. Because I'm close enough now that I could potentially trigger an alarm.
Consider it done. Just leave it to me. Consider it done.
He stuttered here, and I don't know if that's because he saw footprints or not. Alright, so there's no footprints. But I'm concerned about this guy here getting picked up on the sound. Well, let's do this. Let's save.
That's easy.
And we'll just leave it on, see what happens. So I got him. So this will be a good validation test here. 'Cause I can't shoot. Let me see what he does when he sees a dead body. Does it trigger a full-blown no? Okay, that's all right. So let's then just let me watch his view cone. See, my problem is I'm starting out from up here, so I'm gonna see, just make sure where I can come up to.
Coming.
All right, so I should be safe here. Then what we're going to do,
That's easy.
provided I truly am safe, I can follow him a little bit more to get my footprints in the sand. Well, I mean, I'm sure there are multiple ways of doing this.
I'm coming. Okay. Coming over.
You know, I may be making this more difficult than it needs to be.
Consider it done.
I just need him to snag the footprints and chase. He seems to be resistant to chasing footprints. He stands there and just stares. Which... All right. Let me think here. Let me see where his yellow cone ends, because I have a couple other thoughts in my mind that I could do for this. All right, this is what we're going to do. This may or may not work.
That's easy. I'm coming.
I'm going to actually have him intentionally in the field of view.
Just leave it to me.
He's going to trigger that.
Over.
Nope, but he's shot. All right. I mean, one option I have is to chase him down, but I'm fearful of these guys. All right, let's go do this. I have another thought in my mind here. Let me get you back here, and driver dude.
Sure thing.
You come back here. Fun part is going to be picking this stuff up. Watch. I'm going to have them pick it up, and that's when he's going to trigger on the footprints to follow him.
Done, boss.
All right, so I'm going to get you guys a little bit closer.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm going to try something here.
Coming. That's easy.
All right. And then on the next pass, we'll grab the trap. Let's go ahead and get a little bit closer.
I'll be there in a moment.
Right there should do.
Understood, sir.
I hope.
I'll be right over. Affirmative, sir.
All right.
Fine,
We're gonna
sir.
put the
I'll be there
trap
in a moment. I'll be right over.
No.
I'll be there in a moment.
Right.
Fine, sir.
Put the. No.
I'll be there in a moment.
Okay,
sir.
Okay.
Fine, sir.
See,
I'll
that
be
makes
right
him want
over.
to come inside the building for some reason, inside the fence.
Affirmative,
Okay.
sir. Fine,
Walk
sir.
this way.
Okay, sir.
Drop your trap right there. All right. You can go
Understood,
ahead
sir.
now. Join these guys up here. No.
Yes, sir.
Go up here. All right. We're gonna have him put his distractor.
I'm coming. Okay.
I
That's
don't
easy.
know if this will actually work or not.
Just leave it to me. That's easy. Consider it done. Okay, sir.
This may hit him. Actually,
Just leave it to me.
let me.
Coming over.
If it does hit him, I don't want it to. I don't want him to chase just yet because of the footprints.
That's easy. Just
All right.
leave it to me.
Nope, doesn't pick
Consider
him
it
up.
done.
Okay. All right. So. What I'm curious on is if I hop the wall, would he be able to get out again? Also, let's say I timed it and I chased his ass down to stab him. He's my biggest concern there. But let's go ahead and give it a shot. I mean, what's worse that happens? I reload.
I'm coming.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead. Well, here's another question. Can I hide?
Coming. Just leave it to me.
Okay, we can hide. That's good.
Consider it done. That's easy.
So I can get down here, sort of close. Hide. And then, because they can literally walk right on top of me when I'm hidden, which give me a better opportunity. That's also another option. If I get down here and hide, because slicing and dicing would be tricky, trying to pop up and kill him right as he turned around. All right. Because another thought is to leave the trap where it was, come down here and hide, and then run and see if he can snag the footprints that way.
Coming over.
Let's get over here to this point. We'll run and then hide.
Consider it done.
Okay,
That's
you should be able to
easy.
stand up safely. So I'm gonna hide once he hits this point here, I think. See how far down I can make it.
Okay. Just leave it to me.
Okay, so he's good. So this actually, let me just double check. He's hitting up on the footprints right now, so not a concern there. He's just gonna go on his regular thing. I'm gonna save. Because in order to jump up, kill him, we'll give that a shot on the next pass.
That's easy. Coming over.
Ein Verletzter!
That's one thing I was concerned with right there.
Okay.
Alarm! Alarm!
Alright. That's okay though. If I do this fast enough. Damn it.
That's easy.
Hey!
Consider
Nope.
it done.
So this would work if I time his pathing to where he's walking down this way at the start, because then I could do that chase, stab, grab, and go. That may trigger him to chase me though, so let's do this just to be on the safe side.
Yes, sir.
Yes?
Yes, sir.
Where's the trap at? Oh, the trap's over here. Go ahead, grab your
I'll
trap.
be right over.
We're gonna go ahead and set the trap up again here. As far down as I can. Oh.
Affirmative, sir. I'll be there in a moment.
Okay, you got your trap. Go ahead,
I'll be
stage
right
yourself
over.
right here.
Understood, sir.
We're gonna run, like I said, run down as far as we can, drop the trap, and then turn around.
Fine, sir. Okay, sir. I'll be
This
there in a
may
moment.
actually attract him. Probably not, but
Understood, sir.
I don't know. Nope, he cycles off of it. But you know what? I have another idea now.
Mm-hmm.
This is definitely close enough to attract him. So he turns around,
That's easy.
got my tractor
Consider it
there.
done.
Wait, I don't have my
Coming
tractor.
over.
My tractor's over here. Damn it!
Just leave it to
How
me.
did you forget that your damn
Okay.
tractor?
I'm coming.
That's okay. If the trapper can get down that far and back, then
That's easy.
you can easily get there and back. Because you literally just drop your box off. You don't do anything with it.
Coming. Just leave it to me.
All right. So now it's a matter of
Consider it
timing
done.
it with this guy here so he doesn't get picked up on the attractor. And then also, I don't know if this guy is a starer or a chaser.
Just leave it to me.
He's a starer.
Consider it done.
Because he's definitely well within range of that attractor. All right, so now we're going to do the next thing. We're going to run right here and hide. So let's go ahead and get in
Okay.
position for a run and hide.
That's easy. Coming. Consider it done.
All right, because what we're going to do is time this like right about here, I think. This guy does not want to chase at all.
That's easy.
Oops.
Coming over. Just leave it to me.
Wait for it.
I'm coming.
Wait for it.
That's
now.
easy. Coming. Consider it done.
Come on, buddy. Pursue those footprints. He does not want to chase those footprints at all. That makes him a tough cookie to get. Because I don't trust being able to run all the way down here to drop the trap off. So the only thing I can try is to jump up and kill, I think. Or we could, oh, you know what? I've got an idea. Okay, if I can get right here. And I'd have to time this because it will. He'll be attracted and he'll just stay focused on it. I get behind him, so if I can make it to right there. All right, let me see how far up does he come? All right, so this block right there. Okay, we got a new plan.
I'm coming.
If I can get to, let's say, right here on a single
Just
run,
leave it to me.
hide. He'll freeze in place on the attractor. As soon as the other guy comes running past, I jump up, let the trap go off.
Okay. That's easy.
Okay. Think we got a plan now. Let me save this. Problem, I can't do my attractor while I'm not hidden. Okay, so no, that's okay though. So now what I have to do is I have to time it so he's far enough away from the attractor, so
Just leave it to me.
okay. Problem here is him.
Consider it done.
A fraction of a second more, I could have had it. Fraction of a second more. All right. We have a plan. We have a plan. Okay, so I just gotta wait. Preferably, I would prefer for him to be on his way out that way. Because he doesn't seem to care about the attractor whatsoever. Okay. Just trying to get some pathing down here. Because ultimately what I would like to do is have them both be walking away. Which I don't think that's going to happen. Well, let me see here. Because I want him to be closer. Like I said, I prefer. Okay, I think I can do this on the next pass. All right, so go ahead and get my buttons ready.
Just leave it to me.
Shit. This I don't know about this one. I don't think he's going to be close enough to where I want to happen.
Ein Verletzter!
Yeah, I timed that wrong.
Alarm!
All right. Make sure we get our buttons ready here. Because I need him to be far enough away, so I would say at least to here before I hit the attractor. And I would prefer him to be about to here. Because let me see what your range is. Yeah, because you'd easily see me on the otherwise. Couple more passes. This could be it here.
Just leave it to me. Consider it done.
Okay. So now, question is, what point will you stop? Because you're not going to pursue it. He doesn't care whatsoever. Wow.
Just leave it to me. Consider it done. That's easy. Hi!
Yeah. Alright, so this guy here, he's good. He's good. I'll give him that. Alright, so we're not even going to bother with the attractor then. We've got to time a kill on him. Timing it with him. I don't want to snipe him. I don't want to waste a sniper bullet on his ass. I mean, that is a fallback plan, but I don't want to. Alright, so we'll let these guys pass then. Ah, damn it. I wish I could just, tell him to use the knife and go. Okay. I do this just right. Damn it.
Just leave it to me.
He does not want to hop out of his damn little his little hiding spot. See, I'm clicking and it doesn't want
Just
to.
leave it to me. Coming over.
Come on, get him.
I'm coming.
Why don't you shoot him in the doorway? Come on now. Okay, I'm going to test something out here. Okay, so hitting the F button does not get him out. So the only way to get him out is the mouse button.
Just leave it to me.
Come on, we can get this. Now if I click on him, let me just see here.
Just leave it to me.
Okay.
Halt!
I'm just testing some button presses here to see if I can do this by clicking on different things. I mean, this is all timing here.
Just leave it to me. Halt!
Save that shit.
Consider
All
it
right.
done. Come on over.
Now we can go ahead and get him around the corner here. Oh my goodness, that guy was a pain. I've never. That's the first card I've encountered that has not
just leave it to me.
Reacted.
Consider it done.
To the attractor whatsoever. Because I mean, he literally walked up here. Now, granted, it's okay. With that being said, he may have actually reacted to the tracker, but
consider it done. Come on over.
Sometimes if they don't, once they get attracted to the attractor the first time, if it doesn't move and get reset, or replaced, if you will, then it basically becomes dead to them. So that may have been what happened there.
Okay.
Which is fine if that's the case.
Just leave it to me.
All right, go ahead and grab your trap here.
I'll be right.
All right, so now this guy here.
Affirmative, sir.
Now I gotta be careful. Well, actually, so I could potentially. I want to see where his view cone is to know where I can put this trap without triggering footprints. So in theory, right here should be good.
I'll be there in a moment. Understood, sir.
All right, go ahead and hightail it out.
Mm-hmm.
This should hit him up on a traction, I hope.
That's easy. Okay.
That should be close enough, I think.
Consider it done.
Get around the corner all the way, please. Oh, you're one of those types.
Just
okay.
Leave it to me. That's easy.
Well, at least I know for a fact now what you are. All right.
Coming.
So what that means is
just leave it to me.
I just
consider it done.
Crawl way out here because he'll follow footprints. And that's one thing I don't want him to do is follow my footprints. So
come on over.
I crawl way out here and then over to the edge of the map here. And then flip this over to that side
just leave
so I can crawl down here. And is there anyone out here? Okay, so no. This should be a safe crawl point because he should not trigger on those footprints. So we're just making a real wide turn here just to be on the safe side. Nope.
I'm coming.
I want you down in this corner.
Consider it done.
Okay, that's close enough, I guess. Because I don't think he sees anything down this direction.
Okay.
Now watch him chase after this distractor. That'd be my luck.
That's easy.
Alright, so we got him locked.
Coming over.
So now it's...
consider it done.
You check path cones here, so... This is the only one I've got to worry about. So I just need to see what his pattern is. Let me save this. Also, what is your flicker? His flicker is making him go this way. Okay. So I go ahead and I can stage myself up to what point? I think I can actually come inside the... No, right here. Actually, go after him now.
Just leave it to me. That's easy.
Take his ass out here. Quickly.
Over.
Okay. Alright, so that takes care of
Consider
you.
it done.
Save.
Okay. Just leave it to me.
Alright, so now this guy here, well, I don't see him being a chaser, but you know what? Just in case he
Yes,
is.
sir.
Because who knows, maybe we could kill two birds with one stone on this. Go ahead and also if that's the case, we have to relocate those bodies. Alright, so go ahead and
be down
reclaim
a
your
moment.
trap. You go ahead and grab this body
Coming over.
and
That's easy.
put him up here
Affirmative, sir.
with those
Okay.
three. We're gonna go ahead and put the trap
Yes, sir.
right here,
Fine, sir. I'll be right over. Okay,
just
sir.
as a precaution. And then you can go
Fine,
ahead and run
sir.
back up here. This guy here is facing away from me. I suspect if I put the distractor
Affirmative, sir.
here that he's just going to turn and stare at it, which is perfectly fine with me. It may attract him, or it's just going to have him stare at the wall. Again, perfectly fine with me either way it goes. Because I've got a trap set up here to hit him otherwise. Alright, so let's go ahead and save this. No one is staring. Well,
I'll be right over.
you're not the guy who I want to go.
I'll be there in a
Oh,
moment.
that's because I was looking at the wrong thing there.
Mhm.
Alright.
Okay, sir. I'm coming.
Alright, so we come around this corner here and then
Coming.
we'll go prone the rest of the way.
Just leave it to me.
Alright, so now.
Okay.
10.5 hour. Oh, well, yeah.
Coming. Consider it done. Just leave it to me. Coming over. Consider it done.
Go right
I'm coming.
here.
Coming.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, they're just enjoying their beach time, you know.
I'm coming.
All right,
That's
so go ahead
easy.
and have you jump up and run over here,
Okay.
just to get away from him.
Consider it done. Coming over.
Oh, that actually.
That's
Oh
easy.
shit, that snagged him. Oh, I hope it only snags him. That's not who. I hope you're a starer. 'Cause if you're not a starer, this is okay. You're a starer. That's cool. That's actually
I'm coming. Just leave it to me.
that kind of works out in my favor. I honestly was not expecting him to run all that way,
Coming.
but you know what?
Coming over.
I'm okay with that. We could save that.
That's easy.
All right, so now you don't see him. You don't see him. You don't see him. What about you? Okay, I think that guy's a safe one I can kill. No one else is getting picked up by the attractor. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, okay, so we're good. So drop him
Consider
off.
it done.
And then let me double check here. One more time. I can kill him, then yeah, I should be able to go
Okay.
do multiple back-to-back kills on this.
Coming over.
All right, so let me just double check your view cone. So I need to go this direction here.
Okay.
Let me save this again.
Just leave it to me. Hi!
Hold on. Your view cone.
I'm coming. Just leave it to me.
Oh shit.
That's easy.
Actually,
Just leave it to me.
we'll do it that way. I forgot on a reload it resets
Coming.
It resets the AI's tracking of that. That's okay.
Okay.
That'll work
Consider
just
it done.
fine for me. Alright, go ahead and bring that guy
Coming.
up. Then
Yes,
send the
sir.
trapper to reclaim his trap.
I'll be right over.
Alright, so now let me just double check the view cones here.
Understood, sir.
Okay, so we're good there. Good there. Good there. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Just leave it to me.
Alright, so we're gonna go take this guy out here. This should, let me make sure there's no roamers. Okay, so save that.
Consider
This should
it
be a
done.
free kill.
Coming over. That's easy.
Go ahead and dispose of him.
I'm coming.
Now this guy here, you can see him, so I would need to potentially distract over here. You can also partially see him. You see, technically you don't see him. Alright, I've got this roamer here. Let's see, how far down is your view? Alright, so if I were to, and let me double check your view. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, save. We're gonna go ahead and set up a
Yes,
trap.
sir.
You just find the nice point. So, how about a little bit more over? Yeah, okay, so
Fine, sir.
see what happens with this.
I'll be there in a moment. Okay, sir.
Alright, so now go ahead and get around
I'll
the
be
corner.
right over.
I'm gonna send,
Consider it done.
go ahead and run you to the corner here, and then we'll go collect our distractor.
Affirmative, sir.
Now the question is whether or not that's going to be in
That's
range
easy.
of
I'm coming.
him or not. So we'll save it before we turn the distractor on, just to double check. Or, I mean, just in case, I should say.
Just leave it to me. Okay.
You know what? Climb over the wall, why not? Get your exercise in. So, we'll put the distractor right here, like, just on the bottom side of it.
That's easy.
I wonder
Coming over.
if
Consider it done.
they'd actually see him on the wall if he was up there.
I'm coming.
Alright. We're
Coming.
gonna go ahead, like I said, we're gonna put the
Coming over.
distractor right
Okay.
here.
Just leave it to me.
That should be good enough. Let me get him out of here.
Coming over.
I don't think footprints should be an issue in this area
I
here.
can't.
No, I want you to go here, dude.
Okay.
Alright, let's go ahead and save.
That's
And see what
easy.
happens.
Just leave it to me. Consider it done.
Okay, so his pathing... Okay, so I need to put it on this side. Okay, no big deal. Actually, let's just do it this way.
That's easy.
That's
I'm
easier that way.
Coming.
Alright, so we'll put... If he
Just
uses
leave
that
it to
same
me.
pathing...
Consider it done. Just leave it to me.
I still think that's too close.
Coming. Coming over.
I wish I could
Consider it
use
done.
mouse cursor to tell where I wanted to drop the
That's easy.
distractor. Or the
I'm
decoy.
coming.
Alright.
Consider it done.
Okay, so he's using that path there. Are you actually going to run and hit the trap? You did. Turn that
That's
off
easy.
now. Alright, go ahead and go grab your
Coming.
that. You run in.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, grab your
I'll be there
trap.
in a moment.
Come on, Mr. Commando, run,
I'm
boy.
coming. Just leave it to
All
me.
right, now grab a dead body
Okay.
and take the
Come
dead
on
body
over.
up there. All right, so now let's get him
Yes,
back
sir.
a little bit, just because. All right, so
Understood, sir.
your view cone doesn't quite see him. I could potentially do the trap distractor like right here, but I've got to be aware of these guys here now. I mean, actually, I could kill him flat out. It's this guy here who's the concern. It's see, he's too close to the box for me to. All right, so let me see here. You don't see him. However, what about you? Well, the problem is I can't. I've got a lot of blind spots going this way, but oops, he doesn't have that many blind spots here. Can't get on the other side of the fence. Just out of curiosity, I mean, let's go ahead and do jailbreak since we're here.
Fine, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that you,
Oh, you're
officer?
7. Okay.
Okay.
I thought he was a spy. That's not the spy. He's just literally a pilot. Okay.
Be there right
I was
away.
wondering why I couldn't control him earlier or select him, because that was number 7, not number 6. All right.
I
So
see what you mean.
this guy here. How about right there? Is it possible to do? Now here's the thing: is I can't hide that body. Well, I would have to time. Now, problem is going to be with this guy here. Well, let's give it a shot. All right, so
Yes, sir.
go ahead and
Fine, sir.
we're going to crawl into here. Just to.
Okay, sir.
I'm going to put a
Understood, sir.
crawl right here. Now, what I got to be careful of is when you set the trap up, technically you're going to stand up, which would trigger him to be seen there. So what about right here, say? Anyone see this? My main concern is this guy here. That may be a good blind spot. Think we may have a winner if the attractor works. Well, so this mission here, the objectives are free the pilot, which I did. I have to blow this building up, which is going to be the second to last thing I do, sort of. And then let me see. And then basically optional, which I'll probably end up doing anyhow, blow up these planes. Now I'm going to need to steal a tank in order to get up to the planes, because the gunners, I mean, technically I could, I mean, there's 3 of these guys. I could snipe them, but I personally want to take a tank and blow them up, because I should be able to get the tank out this gate here and drive it up this way. which I could also potentially use to blow up the planes. I don't know if the tank is going to be just a single gun, or if it's going to be a machine gun, or how it works. So I want to get to the tank just because to have some fun with it. The other reason being is the sniper would work. Well, I'd have to snipe. Yeah, see, because these two technically are, their view cones are weird in that. Well, no, okay. So actually, my problem is if the light view cone is on him when he dies, it will trigger an alarm. But as long as he's already dead, and then he gets swept, it doesn't matter. So I could technically snipe these folks, but the reason why I want to clear out this area here is he's only got the timed bombs, so that's 12 seconds he roughly has. So I'd rather have the tank here to blow the crap out of people coming out of here. Well, and actually, the alarm's going to trigger. Once I blow up the first tank, the alarm's going to trigger. So, question is which tank do I blow up first? This one down here, or this one here? Because I plan on having everyone else dead. The exception being possibly this group here. I'm going to try my little trap trick on them to see if it works. But we're going to try something here. We're going to crawl to here.
Mm-hmm. I'm coming.
Oh, drop your body off.
That's easy.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
All right, so we're going to set a trap right here.
Affirmative, sir.
Get back
Understood,
down.
sir.
All right.
Fine, sir.
You go ahead, crawl back out.
Consider it
You go
done.
ahead, crawl.
Coming.
Put your distractor
Coming over.
here. And we're hoping this will be close enough to either make him run, or if anything, get his attention.
Affirmative, sir.
I think that's too close. I need it back
Okay.
just a hair.
Coming over. Okay. Just leave
How
it
about
to
that?
me.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and get
I'm
him.
coming.
Actually, I just need you to get
Coming.
behind this building here. And then we'll save this. See what happens here.
That's easy.
All right. That's good. That's good.
Just leave it to me.
Now, here's hoping that he wasn't on the edge
Okay.
of a view cone.
Coming.
I'm gonna go to pick him up. Save that.
Consider it done.
Go ahead, grab your distractor.
Coming over. I'm coming. Coming. I'm coming.
I think we're good. Okay, we're good there. Go ahead, drop him up there with the
Okay.
rest of those guys.
Yes, sir.
You can go ahead and.
I'll be right over.
Oh, that's okay. You go ahead and pick up your trap.
I'll be there in a moment.
All right, so that gives me a little bit easier pathing to him, but I still got to worry about some roamers. You don't look like you're an issue.
Okay, sir.
Good job.
Affirmative, sir.
I'm not too concerned with you seeing him die, and I'm not really too concerned with you seeing, or because you can't. I don't think you can see him. It's just the crawling part. So we got a blind spot there to climb up this way. I need to time him. Let me take a look at your view cone. Yeah, so I gotta time him so I can come up this way. Alright, so before we do that, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and we'll press forward here in a few minutes. Oh yeah, and also the 2 U-boat mission, it wasn't the toughest part in that was actually rowing the boat. and timing it to get between the sub and the dock. Just because vehicle dynamics in this and how it drive aren't just simple point and click and it figures its own way. It's literally a straight line, so that's what made that tricky, trying to line it up for that passage. But we'll be back here in just a minute. Alright, I'm also going to do a regular save since I haven't done a regular save for a while. Just in case. Alright. So, let me think here. Oh. That's cool. Well, some of these, I mean, these missions are getting more and more tricky, it seems. Well, some of them are. But there's so many different ways that you can approach these missions. Like, I have another thought that just came to mind instead of doing what I was going to do, but it all depends on their field of visions. So right here, actually, I can just do this. Does anyone see this? Because depending on whether or not he's a chaser or just a turner, I could potentially do a trap and distract here. No one is seeing this area here. Alright, so we're gonna try okay, where am I at here? Okay, let's go ahead and send the trapper up first. And I think as long as I crawl. Alright, so I want to take it. Well, see, I just gotta be careful of their kill spots. I can run into here, no problem.
I'll be right over.
Oh wait, you're already right there. Never mind.
Okay,
so where is this guy's kill spot? Because they won't see footprints in here. All right, so what's gonna make it tricky for this guy is let me do a regular save. That's right on the edge of his full triangle there. So I'm just trying to get base reference here. Finding the path.
I'll be there in a moment.
To allow me. Well, and here's the thing is,
I'll be right over.
I can take it wide and then go up.
Fine, sir.
We should be good. Okay, we are good there. Now,
Understood, sir.
thing on this guy. Well, I'm in a blind spot, so I should be able to do
Okay,
this
sir.
and do this.
Affirmative, sir.
That's not where I wanted the trap to go. I want the trap to be
I'll be
facing
there
the
in a
other
moment.
direction.
Understood, sir.
Okay, so
Fine,
crawl
sir. Okay, sir.
and turn yourself around that
Understood,
way
sir.
and get back down.
Affirmative, sir.
Right, that should be good. I'm gonna let him path back,
I'll be right over.
crawl
Fine, sir.
down to avoid his
I'll be right over.
cone. All right, we'll go ahead and get him behind
Understood,
the building
sir.
here.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Just leave
drop
it
off
to
your
me.
body. You can go ahead and run into here.
Come on over.
So now, what I'm hoping here is,
Affirmative,
again,
sir.
I have not figured out the full radius, if you will, of the attractors.
Consider it done.
Now, I mean, this could be a good thing here, depending on what happens. It could be an unexpected bonus. Okay.
That's easy.
And what I'm referring to is, I'm not worried about him as far as being attracted by the decoy. I'm not too worried about him, but again, like I said, I don't know the
Consider it done.
range of the attractor.
Come on over. That's easy.
Or the decoy, however you want to call it.
Okay.
All right. We're going to put the decoy right here, as close to the tent as we can.
Just leave it to me. That's easy.
I don't know if that's going to be close enough or not. Well, let's give it a
Come on
shot. I mean,
over.
hell, what's worse that happens? We go and remove it. So
Okay.
I'm hoping for one of two things here,
I'm coming.
if it's close enough. One, either he comes down and chases it and gets nailed by the trap, or two, he just turns and stares at it, which could potentially open me up for coming down this path here. So let's see what happens
Consider
here.
it. Just leave it to me.
Too far away. Doesn't hit anyone.
That's easy.
All right, let me go ahead and move back up then,
Okay.
and see if I can get it any closer. I can get that trap closer too. Let me go ahead and grab the
Yes,
trapper
sir.
guy.
I'll be there in a moment. Just leave it to me.
Get back behind that box there, just
Consider it
because
done.
I
Come
don't
on.
want you in
Just leave it to
his
me.
cone.
I'll be right over. Okay, sir. Fine, sir. I'll be there in a moment. I'll be right over. Affirmative, sir. I'll be there
Actually,
in
I
a
want
moment.
to see something here. Let me just look at your cone again. I want to see what area over here I have to be concerned with. Alright, so it looks like I'm good right here all the way. Alright, so that's good. And let me just double check yours. Alright, so that's complete blind spot. Yeah. Alright, so
Fine, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Okay, sir.
let's push to right
Fine, sir.
here. That may be too close. Let me save before I do this, just in case it is.
Understood, sir.
No. You put the trap right where I didn't want the trap.
I'll be right over. Fine, sir. Okay, sir.
Turn around
I'll be right over.
and
Affirmative, sir.
I'd like to get right there if I could.
I'll be there in a moment. Understood, sir. I'll be right over. Fine, sir.
Trying to get him in just the right position
I'll be there in a
here,
moment. Okay, sir.
because placing stuff down exactly where you want
I'll be
it
right over.
is a little challenging.
Understood, sir. I'll be there in a
I
moment.
think that's the best I'm going to be able to do.
Affirmative, sir.
All right, let's go ahead and get you out of there now.
Fine, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Fine, sir.
All right, actually, yeah, have you come all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Come on
let's go
over.
ahead and relocate
Consider
the
it done.
decoy a little bit closer.
Understood, sir. I'm coming. That's easy.
No. Facing it the wrong way.
I'm coming. Consider it done. That's easy.
Okay. See how
Okay.
this works. That may be
Coming
too
over.
close to
I'm
the
coming. Coming.
that may be
Coming
too
over.
close to the trap, if it even attracts him at all.
Okay.
We'll find out here in a second. So we'll go ahead and get out of behind the building
Coming
here,
over.
and we'll go ahead and do another save once we get behind the building. All right, so let's see what happens.
Just leave it to me.
Okay, perfect. Hopefully that works for
That's
me.
easy.
All right, so now
Okay.
that takes care of that guy there. Now, what I want to see is what your range is for.
Consider it done. I'm coming.
I want to get rid of this body because I'm going to use.
Just leave
just
it
need to
to
get
me.
rid of it.
Coming.
Actually,
That's easy.
we're going to try something here. Now this one here is going to be a little bit more tricky. Alright, so your view cone is try to do this. Where's your blind spot for me to put this? Okay, so we're gonna actually leave this body here.
Okay.
Reason being,
Coming.
we're gonna come
Coming
up here.
over. I'm coming. Coming.
We're gonna put the tractor
Just leave
right
it to me.
here.
Consider it done.
Okay,
I'm coming.
and then
Just leave it to me. Okay. Coming over.
I think I want to move the body just a hair.
Consider it done.
Let me save before I move the body, just because I don't want to trigger any
I'm
damn
coming.
alarms. Okay,
That's easy.
That's good.
Consider it done.
alright, so now we're going to go ahead and bring the trapper
sir.
dude and have him
be
relocate
right
his
over.
trap to right about there. which should give me. Well, before we do this, let me.
Affirmative, sir.
You go ahead and grab your trap. Where's the trap at? It's over here somewhere. Oh, do I need to move my body here?
Mm-hmm. Coming.
Okay, move out of the
That's
way.
easy. Yes, sir.
There you go.
Fine, sir.
All right, so this guy here, no issues. Okay.
Okay, sir.
So now,
Affirmative, sir. I'll be right over.
go ahead, come
I'll be
over
there
this
in a moment.
way.
I'll be right over.
Let's watch his view cone for a
Fine, sir.
minute.
Okay, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Understood, sir. I'll be right over. I'll be there in a moment.
All right, so that should work
Okay,
there.
sir.
And in theory, I should be able to have him hide back here. That should be fine.
Affirmative, sir.
You save this. Oh, wrong guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's a starer. And
Just leave it to me.
that was a short stare too.
That's easy. Consider it done. Just leave it to me.
Okay, so he's gonna be a little bit more tricky. He briefly turned, but he didn't turn that long. Okay, so let me look at their view cones here. I'm gonna try to relocate the trap, because what I'm gonna try here. Okay, so I got a crawl space here, or crawl corridor there. Got this roving set here, which I gotta be careful about. They don't see the trap, but the trap's not really my concern at the moment. Because I don't think he's gonna be somebody I can lure. So I'm thinking I may do a run over here and hide. Then again, this could be one for the sniper. By time a shot where he's back here. But I gotta be careful about this guy here as well. Alright. Let me go ahead and try moving this lure.
Coming over. Okay. Coming over. That's easy. Just leave it to me.
Well, another option here. I can hit the right blind spot. Could be right here. And then I just have to watch out for him, and so let me what do I see with this guy here? Or what does this guy see, I should say? Is that in his view cone? I don't think so. Alright, so is this in your kill cone? So I'd have to time getting a trap and getting this distractor down there. Let's double check here. If I time the distractor, because here's another. Oh, so I got this guy here as well. I gotta be concerned with. All right, so he's blind there. So I could do the trap and distractor here if it were timed to where this guy. So no, unfortunately, no spy on this one, and
Yes,
my
sir.
guy doesn't have pliers on this one. So that makes it a little bit more challenging. All right, so we're gonna just test out. We're gonna do just a test on this guy here.
Okay. I'm coming.
And what we're gonna do
Coming.
is I'll get over
Consider
here,
it
throw the
done.
distractor, see what happens.
Okay. Just leave it to me. Coming.
And let me go ahead and
Consider
do a, actually I should have saved before I did that, but oh well. This is just gonna be a test.
That's easy.
Okay.
Consider it done.
Oh shit.
That's easy. Coming
Go for it.
over. I'm coming. Just leave it to me.
Well, you know what? That worked out not quite what I was initially going to do, but you know, sometimes the simplest plans are the better plans. I was going to actually try to work a trap down there for him, but that worked out just fine. All right.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and reclaim your trap
Fine,
since
sir.
this guy here doesn't seem
I'll
to
be
be
there in a
susceptible to
moment.
traps.
Fine, sir. Okay, sir. I'll be right over. Fine, sir.
All right, you go ahead and hide behind the
I'll
bunker
be right
again.
over. Understood, sir. Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's easy.
Let me go ahead and save that as a hard save as well. All right, so now we have to be careful of this sniper here. I'm gonna go do another test with the tractor
I'm coming.
just to see. He said he gave me a glimpse, and then he, you know, it's almost similar to how this guy was down here with on the
Consider
gate.
it done.
He wasn't susceptible to the trap at all, or the lure at all.
Just leave it to me.
Let me see here. Because he's not here anymore, I
That's
don't have to worry
easy.
about him. And this roving patrol's way the hell down there.
Okay. Coming over.
All right.
Just
So what we're
leave
going
it
to
to
do
me.
here is we're going to wait till he paths back. I'm going to run down here, drop the distractor. Let me save first.
I'm coming. Consider it done. Coming.
You
Coming
didn't
over.
drop your distractor.
Just leave it to me.
Oh shit, that's because the distractor's down here.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, and that tank wasted no time. You see how fast that tank came out? Holy crap.
I'm coming.
Oh, get down.
Consider it done.
That. You're supposed to be crawling.
Consider it done. I'm coming.
All right.
Coming.
Go pick up your
Coming
distractor.
over. Just leave it
All
to
right,
me.
let's go back up
Okay.
here, and then we'll save again. That's one bad habit I have, is forgetting to pick up my gear after I use it.
Consider it
All
done.
right. So
Coming
now
over.
those
Okay.
guys are on the path down,
I'm
so that's
coming.
good.
Coming. Okay.
Run. All right, so now we're gonna
That's
do.
easy.
Let me watch his view cone for a minute here, just to make sure. All right, so on his next pass down, I'm gonna drop and then just come around the corner here and hide. See what happens.
Coming. Consider it done. Coming over.
All right,
That's easy.
so we're gonna let him path. Let's save here. Let's see what happens with the decoy.
Just leave it to me.
So he stares at it. Are you gonna? So yeah,
That's
he's one of those
easy.
type where he doesn't care. He'll stare at it for a few seconds,
Consider it
and
done.
then after that,
I'm
he just
coming.
like, yeah, whatever.
Just leave it to me. Coming. I'm coming. That's easy.
All right.
Okay.
So let me think here on
Just
this
leave
one.
it to me.
I don't have to worry about him as long as I come along this path here. This guy here doesn't see up here. This roving patrol here, not an issue. So question is where over here do you see that I can either A, come over here, or B, come here and ambush? I think this would I think this is the better option perhaps, because it looks like this is a complete blind area. Let me find out. Let me put the marker there, see what he sees. The marker's still showing, which means that is a blind spot. Now, question is, can I actually run up here in time? That's going to be the challenge. I think it's doable. That's close too. Yeah. So now the big challenge is going to be this. How far up do these guys see? I don't think they see that far. All right, so I just got to remember. Okay, so I'm in a blind spot here, so I can have him stand up.
Just leave it to me.
And then this part here is gonna be all timing. So I need to see when he stops looking down this way. Or at the corner.
Coming over. Hi! Consider it done.
The right idea. I just a little bit off on the timing there.
Coming over. Just leave it to me. I'm coming. Coming. Consider it
All right,
done.
I think we're good here.
Coming over. Okay.
Get his ass and get him out of here.
Coming over.
Hurry up before these guys come back.
Okay.
All right.
I'm coming.
All right, go ahead and drop his body off there.
Consider it done.
Go ahead, take 5 for a minute while I think about this next action. So my next action, well, okay, so I can crawl here. So if I do a distractor trap right here, it could potentially kill him. Now the problem with this, so I just have to time them, which that's not that big of a deal because technically all I have to do is turn on and turn off the trap. This guy here, it all depends on what he is. If he's a distractor, then I mean, if he's a chaser, then we can set the see, this is the challenge here. And that is, well, actually, let me watch these guys here for a second. Actually, let me do this. Both of you guys can start crawling here.
Coming.
Yeah, and you are both crawling, right? Yeah, right. So what do these guys do? If they just path on this back path here, we're not going to have any issues. All right, so I think we're going to be good then.
That's easy.
All right, so
Affirmative, sir.
for this guy here,
Yes, sir.
let me see how far he paths. Well, I'm sure, I haven't looked online to see what people have speed ran this thing at before. But I'm one that I like to take my time, strategize a little bit, you know, and if possible, kill as many people as I can. I mean, what cracked me up is, you know, in the game Desperados 3, which I played previous to this, or earlier on in the because I did Desperados 3, Shadow Tactics. Now I'm doing this here. Some of those missions you could get a badge. I don't know if it's Desperados 3 or Shadow Tactics, but it's like they gave you a badge if you completed a mission like 20 minutes or 25 minutes, something like that. And it's like, you know, it would take me, you know, doing my method of play, you know, a good
I'll be there in a moment.
2 hours.
Understood, sir. I'll be right over. Affirmative, sir.
Yeah, it's like, how in the world is
Okay,
someone going to speed run that, or you know, essentially speed run it in 20 to 30 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't see,
Okay.
you know, how it would be
Just
possible.
leave it to me. That's
You know,
easy.
but
Consider it done.
I'm sure there are methods to it. All right, let me save this. Now, what I gotta be careful is I need these guys to be down here before I trigger this, because he would be visible on the trap. So they'll go ahead and do their little pathing. Now, what I'm planning on doing, if I can time, so once it actually comes down to the point where, he may be the guy I snipe. Maybe. All right, let's see what happens here with the tractor.
Just leave it to me.
He's a starer. Damn it. I mean, it's not a bad thing.
That's easy. Just leave
But
it to
I
me.
need to change my. This. Oh, you know what? This could actually be a twofer. Okay, so let me do this.
Yes,
let me move
sir.
you up here just so you're out of my way.
Affirmative, sir.
Where's your tractor thing at? Can't find it. I know it's around here somewhere. But you can't find my damn toy. Like right in this area. Oh, there it is. Up, got it.
Coleman.
All right.
Consider
So
it done.
we're gonna try something here. We're gonna put the attractor
Coming over.
right here in this
Just
corner if I
leave it to
can.
me. Consider it done.
Because what we're hoping to do here is have him start walking this way. Like right about there.
That's easy.
Oh, he's a starer too. Okay, so that's not what I was hoping for. But I have another idea now.
Consider it done.
It all depends on his view. Okay. So what we're going to do here. Now, what I got to be careful about is, well, no, it shouldn't be an issue with them. Okay, if I can just find my toy now. There it is. Where is it at? Come on.
I'm coming. Coming.
I know it's in this area somewhere. This is where the isometric view sucks, where you can't turn it. Can't find my damn. Okay, here.
I'm
Move
coming.
over here so I can get a hand. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
All right. So what we're
That's
going to
easy.
do,
Coming over.
since both of these
Just
guys are
leave it to me.
starers, I'm going to put the. Yeah, I'm going to put it over here, and that will hopefully get him tighter on this area here. But I need to do it when this guy is further over here, so he's not in a possible field of vision. It may attract them, which is fine, because they'll be up here. So I could get a 3-for-1 on this. Now I think they're going to be out of the field of view, or out of the sound range. All right, so
I'm coming.
we can crawl here. I said we'll put it
Coming.
right here.
That's easy. Coming over.
And we'll see what happens on this one here. So get around the corner.
Okay. Consider it done.
That turned you already? I'm okay with that. What about you? I'm not okay with that. Okay.
Just leave it to me.
Alright, so let's go ahead and first find it again.
Coming over.
Alright. Hurry up, dude, because you got those guys coming up.
That's
And they
easy.
will see you. Alright. Where's your kill cone at? Okay. I'm actually going to go ahead and
Just
put the
leave it to
attractor
me.
right here. Because if anything, that's definitely going to get their attention.
Okay.
I'm just more concerned with what he sees,
I'm
so
coming. Consider it done.
I'm just going to let him
Coming.
go for a little bit.
Just
Plus,
leave
I
it
want
to
them to
me.
get in their
Consider
turn.
it done.
All right, so they're getting in their turn.
Okay. That's easy.
All right.
Coming.
See how this works.
Consider it done.
Got him. Good. No.
That's easy.
That kind of...
Just leave it to me.
It freezes him.
That's
So
easy.
pretty much, because he could see it, it only lasted a few seconds on him. Okay. New plan. No, and he comes way down here, which sucks. I was gonna say I could just move the trap in a little bit. I have to think about this. Alright, so if I put it right here behind the wall, maybe.
Coming over. Consider it done. I'm coming. Just leave it to me.
Try to think about something
Coleman.
else here, because he's my problem.
That's easy.
What about... Because the tank technically won't become
I'm
active.
coming.
Let me go ahead and crawl all the way up
Okay.
here. And you go ahead and
Yes,
go
sir.
ahead and collect your trap.
Fine, sir. I'll be
Hold
there in a
up,
moment.
don't collect your trap yet.
Just leave it to me.
Because I gotta let these guys pass. Well, you know what, this is what we can do. I can go ahead and set up the distractor and do a test. You know, we'll do a save test
Coming
on this.
over. I'm coming.
Because if it doesn't work, then there's no point in
Coming.
bringing the trapper up here. So let me go ahead and save now. I'm gonna put down the distractor and see what happens with this guy
Consider
here.
it done. Just leave it to me.
He's a runner.
Hi.
Okay, that's actually good. Okay, so now that I know that for a fact,
Consider it done.
because you don't see that far up there. So I timed the distractor on these guys moving back, and
Yes, sir. I'll be right over. Okay, sir. I'll be there in a moment.
all right, go ahead and crawl your ass
Fine,
all the
sir.
way up here. All right.
I'll be there in a moment.
Something else I gotta check just to be on the safe side. He shouldn't see that far up, but let's just double
Fine,
check.
sir. I'll
what
be
he can
right
see.
over. Fine, sir.
That could.
Understood, sir.
Okay, so he's. It may catch a glimpse, but the glimpse it would catch would only be if he were killed with the cone. So if I just time their movements, we're good. All right, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move back
Coming
just a
over.
hair
Just leave it to me.
on you.
Yes, sir.
Come
I'll be
here
right over. I'll be there
with
in
the
a moment.
trap.
Okay, sir. Affirmative, sir.
Go ahead, get around the corner here.
Mm-hmm.
You go ahead and put your
Okay.
distractor right
Consider it
here.
done.
You come back around the
Understood, sir.
corner. We're gonna wait for him to turn around.
Come on
Oh,
over.
don't get too far away.
Okay. That's easy.
Save. Save. There we go.
Consider it done. That's easy. Just leave it to me.
And hurry up and go.
I'm coming. That's easy.
Get up here. Run.
Coming.
All right.
Consider it done.
Because I don't have anyone out there, right?
Okay.
No. Okay.
Wish I could do
Shit.
that. Just
All right.
leave it to me.
Go ahead and
Yes,
pick your
sir.
trap back up. Well, hold on. We gotta wait for pathing on trap because he'll stand up. But what that's going to do for me is if I put the distractor out here where it only nabs him, I can get in for a kill on him, get rid of him, and hide him. Then he's a free kill. These guys here, I'm planning on just killing with a tank. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Go get your distractor, because we can
Coming.
pick that one up without standing up at all.
That's easy.
All right.
Yes, sir.
With that, them pathing, go
Okay,
ahead.
sir.
You can stand up and grab this.
Fine, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Understood, sir. I'll be right over. I'll be there in a moment.
All right. You can go ahead and just crouch,
Affirmative, sir.
even though you're not going to
Mhm.
really be used
Coming
anymore.
over.
You can
Just
stand
leave
up
it
and
to me.
run for the moment.
Consider it done.
All right.
Just leave it to
So
me.
what we're going to do here is, okay, they're pathing back. Like I said, I don't know how this guy's going to react
I'm coming.
to the distractor in plain sight.
Consider it done.
We'll find
Yes,
out here in a
sir.
second.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Coming.
Okay, so good. No
That's
footprints
easy.
there.
Consider it done.
All right, let me save here. Then I'm going to do a test.
That's easy.
How long is it going to hold your attention for?
Just
Not that
leave it
long.
to me.
All right. What if?
I'm coming. That's easy.
Because if you can't, I mean, if you see it, then it doesn't last long. But if I put it, let's say right here, where you don't see
Okay.
it,
Consider it done.
that's at least what it seems to be.
Just leave
I don't know.
it to
We'll find
me.
out here in a second.
Come on
I'm
over.
gonna try to put it
That's easy.
right here.
Just leave it to me. Consider it done. Just leave it to me.
Let me see. Okay, we got him. Okay. Now the problem is that flicker there. All right, so
Consider it done.
this is now. Unfortunately, we have to technically pick this up and because it's not gonna.
That's easy.
Actually, no, I
Consider
don't.
it done. That's
Okay,
easy.
because he technically doesn't see it, I can keep using it on him. I'm gonna wait until he's like right here.
Just leave it to me.
Okay, because I just want to check his little stutter that he
coming.
does.
Yes, sir. Fine, sir.
No,
I'll
no,
be
no,
there
no.
in
You
a
stay
moment.
put. I'm gonna wait for
Coming.
these guys to turn.
That's easy.
Kill him. Hide the body back here.
Consider it done.
Save. All right.
Coming over. Just leave it to me.
Okay. Come
Okay.
over here.
Coming over.
Hide the body right there. Push him out of the
That's
way.
easy.
Now you're gonna come back around this way.
Okay. I'm coming. Coming. Just leave it to me. Consider it done.
Now, I believe.
Okay. Coming. Just leave it to me. Consider it done.
All right. Oops. Go ahead and grab your
Coming
thing.
over.
Now
That's
for these
easy.
three here,
Consider
let
it
me
done.
save and hard save as well. All right. So my plan was initially to take these guys out with a tank, because I think if I put in a tractor here, if I do the tractor trap, I think it's going to trigger an alarm. Because I'm not too worried about. Let's
Yes,
go ahead and do
sir.
this.
Understood, sir.
Come around the corner so you guys are hidden.
Fine, sir.
Go ahead and put your
I'll be
trap
right
right
over.
here. Ah, no, not there.
Fine, sir. I'll be right over. I'll be there in a moment. Affirmative, sir. I'll be right over. Fine, sir. Mm-hmm. Okay, sir. That's easy.
All right, so
I'm coming. Coming.
I think this is going to
Leave it
trigger
to
an
me.
alarm. We're just going to do a test, see what happens. Oh shit! I didn't see those tanks over there. I didn't. Ha ha ha. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. This tank play. All right, so I got two tanks here. I got a tank here. Got a tank here, and I got a tank here. Now I think it said that there's only one. Let me see what the briefing says. Look, so actually, trying to think here. Let me think here. I don't think I can destroy all four of these tanks. You know, the four remaining tanks. Just because they're gonna outrun and gun me. My best option here, and this is gonna be tricky, is I've got 12 seconds for this. Now I don't know if I get out of sight of well, I mean, hell, there's only one way to find out. Because like I said, once I blow this building up, tanks are coming at me. I could, like I said, I could snipe these guys. Which what I'm gonna do,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm gonna. Oh, hey, I didn't realize there was a path here that I could actually get to. Technically, I could. No, I can't go down that way, but I think. Let me see. What is your view cone? So
Okay.
challenge on this is whether or not I can actually hit them with a sniper from here, or whether or not they're going to be blocked from sight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's just take a gander here. So I can hit you. You're out of range. That's okay, but you're not. All right, so we're going to keep you right there for a moment. Let's go ahead and where are these guys at?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and stand
Understood,
up,
sir.
because we're about to haul ass once they start pathing down. The other thing I gotta do is make sure not to run myself over with a bloody tank.
Fine, sir.
Alright, so we're gonna run over here.
I'm coming.
The other thing also I don't know is how many people can fit in a tank.
That's easy.
So we're
I'll
like I said, we're just gonna play with the tank here for a moment.
Yeah.
Although I suspect
No problem, man.
when all is said and done, we're gonna have a change of plans.
Finally, some action.
And that is going to be, oh, excuse me, we're most
No
likely
problem,
going to
man.
snipe the machine gunners, go up here, set up this so I can and actually, I wonder if a remote bomb, I don't know how many remote bombs I have, or timed bombs I have, because what I'm afraid, because this is an optional mission here, what I'm afraid is if I blow up this plane, is it going to blow up our plane? Oh yeah, also I guess I need a,
Is that
where's
you,
my
officer?
pilot at? Pilot,
As you wish.
come on over here. Alright,
Yeah.
let's go ahead and
Aha.
save here, and go ahead and do another save here. Alright, so we're gonna send, where are these guys at? Okay,
Okie dokie.
okie, okay. Thought I was supposed to be able to take over one of these tanks.
Right away. Finally. some
Oh,
action.
you tell me that's the only one I can take over? Alright, well that's gonna change things around a little bit then. Because I'm gonna need to get these guys,
Sure thing.
unless I can do some good tank driving.
Consider it done, boss. Finally, some action.
No, like I said. Well, now
I'll
here's
be
one
right
bonus.
there.
By having this tank here,
Consider it done, boss.
well, that okay. I was not expecting that, for starters. Alright, so with that being said, get these guys out of here. And just be on the safe side.
Coming.
No, get them outside the
coming.
wall, please. Okay. So there is no option.
Just leave it to me.
If I
Okay,
use a
Doc.
tank, tanks are coming out at me, which is fine. Let's have some fun with
Okay.
this. No, do not bring all these people to the tank. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn
I'll
it.
be
Get
right
back up
over.
here.
Fine, sir. Yeah.
Alright, let me let these guys path. Let me go ahead and
Affirmative,
just
sir.
step back a little bit.
I'll be right there.
This is going to be an interesting
Consider
little
it
challenge.
done, boss.
But if we're lucky, maybe we'll get all 4 shots off. This actually is a good place for the tank to start.
Right away.
because
No problem, man.
they have to maneuver to get to me.
Okie dokie.
All right, let's do this. Actually, hold up.
Right
Let me
away.
resave one more time. Now that everyone's out of in the proper positions.
Okie dokie.
So we know that one tank's gonna go straight out. Let's see what these other tanks do.
Finally, some action.
Holy shit! Oh, I have to move my sniper. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, so new plan then. Or these guys got seen, one of the two. So let's go ahead and do this. Let me go ahead and grab Mr. Sniper here.
Yes.
Let's go back, tied here in the ruins.
Coming.
So we're just gonna mess around with this here for a second. You three, go ahead up
I'll be
here.
right over.
Yep.
So this way you guys are out of sight, out of mind.
That's easy.
Let them path in,
Okay,
I
sir.
jump in the tank. And we'll see what happens now. Because I'm thinking maybe well, see, one thing I gotta be concerned with here is, again, I've got 12 seconds once I set the bomb before it goes off. So is 12 seconds going to be enough to get all the way up to the airfield with the bomber guy? Because the option I may do is going to be to
Okie dokie.
actually,
Sure
you know what?
thing.
Oh, you guys don't go up that high, do you?
Finally, some action. No problem, man.
I actually want to see something here. Can I get the tank to run you three over?
I'll be right there. Consider it done, boss.
Nope, tank stops.
No problem, man. Finally, some action.
That works. Now, as long as I can survive. Okay, so the two tanks stop, which is fine. I'll just chill for a minute here.
Alarm! Alarm! No problem, man. Finally, some action.
All right, so now you guys aren't going to go in the desert, right? You guys are just going to roam this here. Okay. This isn't that bad. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Now it's just a matter of how to, because their guns are, let me go ahead and save. Can I shoot through a wall?
Consider it done, boss.
That'd be too cool if I could. All right.
Okie dokie. Finally, some action.
Oh.
Consider it done, boss. No problem, man.
Okay, so depending on the range determines what, so close range machine gun, far range heavy artillery.
I'll be right there.
All right, so,
Right away.
oh,
Sure thing. Consider it done, boss.
don't know where you guys came from.
Finally, some action. No problem, man.
Oh, that's right, that was that second patrol.
I'll be right there. Consider it done, boss.
Okay, gun versus tank. I think the tank is normally going to win.
Thing.
Well, I don't know, because we still got to take this guy out here. So this is going to be the tricky one. However, if I time this, because I got the barrel facing the right direction. Let me turn a little bit
No
more.
problem, man. Okie dokie. Right away.
Gotta turn the tank
Sure thing.
without crossing into
I'll
his,
be right there.
you know,
Right away.
do my 6-point turn here.
Ein Verletzter.
More people coming? Really?
Finally, some action.
Alarm!
No problem, man.
Yeah, alarm this.
Finally, some action.
Alright, let me go ahead and turn the gun barrel again.
Consider it done, boss.
Alright, so question is, let me save. Alright. This is timing.
Okie dokie. Finally, some action. Consider it done, boss. No problem, man. Consider it done,
Okay.
boss. Finally.
There's no way in hell you guys should be able to hurt me. Alright, so now I just got one more tank to worry about.
Right away.
Dude, can I blow this building
No
up?
problem, man. Consider it done, boss. No problem, man. Finally, some action. No problem, man.
Alright.
Okie dokie. Some action.
No. Well, hell, since I'm blowing shit up.
Finally, some action. Consider it done, boss. No problem, man. Consider it done, boss. Finally, some action. No problem, man. Consider it done, boss. No problem, man.
Can I blow this up?
Finally, some action.
No?
No problem, man.
Yeah, it was worth a shot, right? So now it's a matter of timing this tank so we don't blow it up. So his turnaround point is right there, okay. And so let me go ahead and get a little bit closer.
Sure thing.
Let me go ahead and get the gun aimed in the right direction.
Finally, some action.
Actually, aim it a little bit more.
Consider
But
it
actually,
done,
he
boss.
doesn't see behind him. He does to a certain extent, but he's going to have to turn his gun. So let me do this. Just because of how difficult it is to drive these damn things.
I'll be right there.
Okay.
Right away.
So now we got a straight drive.
Finally, some action.
We do this just
Consider it
right.
done, boss.
Maybe. I mean, here's hoping. I can get a little closer though.
Sure thing. I'll be right there. No problem, man.
All right.
Sure thing.
Now-
Okie dokie.
Now, question is can I get past this tank that I just blew up?
I'll be right there.
Oh, I can. All right.
Consider it done, boss. Right away.
Well, this mission just became a lot easier.
Ein Verletzter.
Alarm! Alarm!
All right. I don't think I have any more bad guys coming out. All right. So I'm gonna do a pair of hard, quick save and a hard save. So now,
Okie dokie. Right away. Okie dokie.
I'm going to
Sure
try
thing.
this.
No problem, man.
Oh, where did you guys come from?
Consider it done, boss. No problem, man.
Oh, hey guys.
Finally, some action.
Ein Verletzter!
Oh, I didn't see this building over here. Okay. No big deal.
No problem, man. Finally, some action. Consider it done, boss. Finally, some action. Consider it done, boss.
All right. What I'm. Let me just check my map here, make sure nothing else is coming from behind. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna save before I try it. And that's try to use a tank to blow up the airplane.
Alarm!
No
Alarm!
problem, man. Consider it done, boss. Finally, some action.
Yeah, go ahead and bring up your next guy.
Alarm!
No problem,
Alarm!
man. Consider it done, boss. No problem, man.
Can I get any closer to you guys? I can't bring the tank through here. It'd be so nice if I could. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. Instead of shooting you on sight, go ahead and trigger your alarm so all the patrols come out at once. This way, if I kill them all at once,
Alarm!
they
Alarm!
is that it? Is that all for patrols?
Finally, some action.
Come, get closer.
No problem, man.
Okay. I see no, oops, I see no moving red. All the alarms are done because I suspect for the fact that I don't see a red dot there or a red dot there means that they have no more available reinforcements. Alright, so now the fun part. So I'm going to save and save one more time just because. Alright, what happens when I blow up this plane? Am I going to blow up my escape plane?
Finally, some action. Consider it done, boss.
Okay,
Finally,
that's good.
some action. Consider it done, boss.
Let me
No problem,
back up
man.
just a hair.
I'll be right there. Consider it done, boss.
Oh, wasn't expecting to blow that up, but okay.
Some action.
Okay, cool. I was getting worried there for a second because it's like, oh shit, I blew up all the barrels. Alright, so that's it for objects I can blow up with a tank. The rest of this should be easy. Alright, so let's go ahead and bring everyone up to the everyone but
Yes, sir.
him.
I'll be
Let
there
me
in a
move you
moment.
off to the side. The rest of you guys, go ahead,
Consider it
stand
done.
up and make your way over here.
Right.
We just want to just make sure that nothing else pops up. Just gonna sit here, watch the map for a few minutes. I'm gonna keep the one guy in the tank just as a just in case. But I think we're pretty much home free on this mission. That's my suspicion. Like I said, normally you see the dots on the reinforcement points, and
Yes, sir.
there's no more dots there, so I believe we're good to go there.
I'll be right over.
Alright, I'm gonna do this though. I'm gonna go to this view here. Nope, not that view. I'm gonna go to that view there.
Just leave it to me.
This view is gonna be for you.
Fine, sir.
And then this view here, I'm gonna put up here.
I see what you mean.
Do you now? Do you see what I mean? Do you even know what? Alright, let me see where my guys
Understood,
are.
sir.
Alright. So these other guys should be. Where are they at? I swear to God, I told you to go to the airfield.
Coming over. I'm coming. Coming.
Alright. You guys go stand right
Coming
here.
over.
Alright. Now we're going to.
That's easy.
On this map.
I see what you mean.
I just want to make sure this guy's not moving. Well, I'd see him if he was moving. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Gonna go put a bomb here.
I'll be there in a moment.
And then.
Okay, sir. Affirmative, sir. I'll be right over. I'll be there in a moment.
Run!
Fine, sir.
Okay. Yeah, we're home free. But, oh yeah, hell, once I got the tank, I just had to do a little bit of timing on one of the,
Yeah.
on one other tank, and other than that, it was a piece of cake. Of course, again, these aren't the
Understood,
smartest commandos in the world,
Okey-dokey.
because
Yes, sir. I'll be there in a moment.
the AI
Okay, sir.
pathing doesn't know how to move
Fine,
around a
sir.
tank. That's okay.
No
Alright, let me get them all
problem, man.
together.
I'll be right over.
Alright, all aboard.
Okay.
Wait, that's a train.
Finally, some action.
Well, that's the shortest takeoff I've seen for a prop plane of that size. Nicely done. All right. So for D, I'm going to presume that's an O, not a 0. D, W. Yeah, that was once I got to the tank, it was relatively easy. I was actually expecting a little bit more of a challenge there with the other tanks, because I thought they would have like homed in on me to take me out, but no, that actually was relatively smooth sailing. All right, so that was mission 10. So we're now past the halfway point. Let's see what mission 11 holds for me.
It's December the 3rd, 1942. The Axis forces have commenced a strong counter-offensive from Tunisia. Meanwhile, small incursions will be made in the Libyan zones under enemy control. The objectives: to cut supplies and communications and gather information about the real strength of Rommel's forces.
All right.
Officer, this will be your starting position.
Okay, so full team and my
These are the
spy's
4
already in
drilling
uniform.
rigs. Knock them down. And go eastwards where a vehicle will pick you up. That's all, officer. Good luck.
Okay, so blow up stuff. All right, let me just double check here, right? Blow up the tunnel in order to block movement, okay. Blow up all the towers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird thinking of your commandos, you know, quartermasters of rank. Alright, so let's see here. So 3 towers there and then a tower there. So that one, and then that's 2, that's 3 and 4. That's a potential explosive I can use right there, which is good. Let's see who I've got on the team. So we've got Rambo, we've got Sniper, no diver,
Yes, sir.
Trapper with not sure how many, but he's got, I presume, at least 2. I would almost suspect, yeah, I'm going to suspect he's got 2, and then I'm going to use these barrels perhaps to blow this setup here, or this truck, which seems to be going in circles, or going off and coming back. And then I've got the driver, who ironically this time doesn't have his little submachine gun. Alright, so we have this here, which does have a relatively short lifespan. We have this one here also. My alarm point is here. I've got, so that's one alarm point. There's another alarm point next to this one here. And so there's 3 alarm points because there's a third one right here. I'm almost tempted. Okay, so this roving patrol here should be far enough away from the main base to trigger any alarms. Here's my problem, and they're smart on this. You know, the easy thing would be just to hop on this road, go through the tunnel, get this half-track thing here, and, you know, knock them out. But no, we will be going down this way, through this camp, at which point I can make my way here and grab that one. Alright, so This is okay. So let me go ahead and flip this to the other side just so I can get a clear picture here. Okay, so your view's that way. You're roving, so I know what you are. You're not looking behind. So he would be the first kill I'd want to try to get. He comes up here quite a bit. So how far up do you see? He sees up into the kill zone, so I would have to time it if I'm going to use a trap for him. Definitely have to time the trap. So right next to that, essentially, I think I'm going to have to distract him so he's looking down, and then I can crawl up with the rest, or crawl up to do the trap setup.
I'm ready.
Okay, that's my spy. Okay, go down here, spy. Now here's another option. Well, actually, first things first. Let's save the start so we don't have to go through the briefing stuff again. Here's another option.
I agree.
We got the spy. Question is, well, see, here's, well, no, the spy can move bodies around also. So if I time this, I can kill this guy here
you say, officer.
with the injection, and then hide him behind this hide him behind this house, possibly. But I've got to time it for that guy there and this patrol here. All right, that shouldn't be that hard to time. What about you? What's your view? All right, so first things first, we gotta kill him.
Fine. Whatever you say, officer.
Okay. Now we've got to carry him.
Fine. I agree. I see.
And hope that you're not in view of him. Okay. Now the tricky part. So in order, I could do the trap distract thing, but this body will be seen. So I need to get this body out of here. So if I distract him, I think that's okay. So this is the one I want to distract.
Whatever you say, officer. Fine.
Guten Tag.
All right, so I can bring
Mm-hmm.
I can bring Commando down.
Consider it done.
We save. Okay, we can bring
Okay.
Commando down. Time the pathing of him and this group here.
That's easy.
Let me just take a look at their view real quick as I'm coming down here.
Coming.
Okay, so I don't really have to worry about him. So time his pathing.
Just leave it to me.
That's close.
Coming over. I'm coming.
All right, bring his dead body way up here. Well, one good thing I'm not seeing here is I'm not seeing
Coleman.
footprints, so that was one thing I was going to be a little concerned with. All right, so now drop him
That's
off.
easy.
All right, so
I'm
now
coming.
we're going to go ahead down and
Consider it done.
we're going to set up a distractor and a trap
Okay.
to pull him in. And stop.
Coming over. Just leave it to me.
Got to be careful about his wide
I'm coming.
view cone though. All right, so put the distractor here.
That's easy.
Go ahead, back up. Okay, you should be able to make it. Right.
Yes, sir.
Trapper.
Okay, sir.
Oh no, keep on moving.
Coming.
Don't
Coming
need to
over. Yes, sir. I'll be right over.
Okay, so the trapper here, basically gonna set the trap up like right here,
Just leave it to me.
and
Affirmative, sir. Fine, sir.
you should be able. Okay,
I'll be there
stop.
in a moment.
Okay,
Understood, sir.
hurry
I'll
up.
be right over.
Now this one here is gonna be a little bit tricky because we have to do the trap and immediately crouch.
Okay, sir. Understood, sir.
All right, trap's in place. Go
I'll
ahead.
be there in a moment.
Up here.
Fine, sir.
All right. So now what we're
I'll
going
be
to
there in a
do
moment.
is we're going to take the spy and we're going to change who's distracted. We're going to distract this guy here.
Affirmative, sir.
Okay, that should work. Now,
Mm-hmm.
let's go ahead and activate this. Hopefully this...
Consider it done.
Okay, that's good. Problem is, I don't know where in the view it is. So what we're gonna do,
Okay.
we're gonna come down
Coming
here,
over.
grab the body, move over a little bit, just so it's out of his earshot, if you will.
Okay. I'm coming. Coming.
All right.
Okay.
Should be
Coming.
good right there, I think.
Coming over. I'm coming.
All right. So now,
ready.
spy, you come down here,
Fine.
distract him.
I agree.
We wait for him to cycle back. Actually, we gotta wait. No, we can make it. I just need to wait for him to cycle back.
Coming.
All right. Run your.
I'm coming. Okay.
You know, you think after all carrying all these bodies, he'd be a little bit faster at doing this now. All right, let's go ahead and send
Yes, sir.
Trapper down here
Fine,
to
sir.
reset his trap, and we'll try to go after this guy here with the trap.
I'll be right over.
Where's the trap at? Right there. All right.
Understood, sir.
But we're gonna hold off on resetting the trap until he passes back, just so we can make sure
Fine, sir.
we don't get seen.
Affirmative, sir.
All right, now
Okay, sir.
because he never got picked up by the decoy, I can use the decoy on him again, or I can use the same decoy.
Just leave it to me.
You just gotta be careful of them. So I'm gonna hold off on this pass, just because I don't want these three to get attracted. Because they are close enough that if they do, they will trigger this alarm. So we got plenty of time. All right, go ahead, turn it on now.
Consider it done. That's easy.
Okay, now go ahead and
Coming over. I'm coming.
bring you in.
Consider
Go ahead,
it
start
done.
crouching. Let's go ahead and save.
That's easy.
I'm gonna let them path just to be on the safe side. They'll be the next ones I distract, maybe. Because I don't know. I have to think about this.
Coming. Coming over.
All right, go ahead, send the
Yes,
trapper
sir.
down, grab
I'll be
his
there in a
trap.
moment.
And we're not in a rush, so
I'll be right over. Okay. Just leave it to me. Okay, sir. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. Yes, sir.
nope. Come on. Where's the distractor at? Damn it. Okay, fine.
Yes, sir.
Move a
Fine,
little
sir.
bit
Okay, sir.
so I can grab this distractor. There it is.
Coming over.
All right, so oh, you stopped moving. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do.
Okay.
All right, so let's take a look at your view. You don't see behind you.
That's easy.
You're in a blind spot. I'd have to time the kill on that one, but it's doable. Yeah, so really it's pathing of this set and this set. For me to take him out. Because he's blind there. So that's gonna be a challenge on this one. Because I don't use a trap or distractor on this because these two are too close to one another, I believe. So this guy here, just double check his vision. All right. We'll let these guys path around. I have a small window of opportunity to do this, depending on the pathing.
I'm coming. Coming. Okay.
Yeah.
Coming. Coming over. I'm coming. Consider it done. Just leave it to me. Coming. That's easy. I'm coming.
This is gonna be tight.
Okay. Coming
Because the other
over.
thing I'm concerned about here are footprints.
I'm coming. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir.
So run your ass up here, guys, both of you.
Yes, sir.
Okay. None of them saw footprints.
Understood, sir.
That's good. That was my biggest concern, is because I did run through a little, ran through some area here, so that could have hit some footprints. All right. All right, so now next one we're going to do is this guy here. For him, oops, same setup. I got to be careful of him, I think, but maybe not. I need to see what his, is there a sliver that hits over here? He comes around this, yeah, so, but the sliver only hits the officer, so we look at his view, because I think he's in more of a blind spot in that position. Because obviously I got these three roamers here I've got to be careful about. But well, it all depends on the randomness of his view cone. And what I mean by that is, even though in that pass there, he was looking this way right before he turned.
Leave it to me.
That's not saying it will always hold true that way. Well, the pathing on this is good.
Consider it done. Coming over. Okay. Coming over. Okay. Just leave it to me.
Pick him up.
I'm coming. Consider it done. Coming.
All right.
Okay.
So far, so good. Now, for the rest of these guys, I think this may be the next guy I go after. I have the officer distract this trio down here. I can potentially use the distractor on him and find a blind spot. Ooh, what's your patrol view? Gotta be careful of him as well.
That's easy.
Good. Save and save. Alright. Because he's stationary right now, but that's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about when he starts walking back up.
I'm ready.
Go ahead and send the officer down here to... I'm gonna hold these guys right here.
Whatever you say, officer. Fine.
Hello?
I agree.
Hey, I'm talking to you, damn it. Don't run away from me. Alright. That'll work. Alright, so... question is... that right there. Can I put a trap? Okay, so he would see that spot. That's... okay, what about right here? Like I said, he's the unknown. The other part of this that's unknown is whether or not this guy would go around this way or go around this way. So what I plan on doing is putting the trap here closer to the X and then the distractor here. With that being said, I want to be careful about attracting him. Or maybe we should try to go after him first. But again, it would be I would have to time it for their pathing. I think he's too far away. Maybe not. Okay, I think we're gonna try that one first then.
Coming.
You're not 3. Oh, I don't have a 3.
Yes,
I need
sir.
4. Keep on.
I'll be there in a moment. Consider it done.
Alright, so now here's gonna be the challenge on this.
Okay, sir.
Let me see what you're... So the challenge on this one here is gonna...
That's easy.
as long as I'm crawling and I'm
right
not
over.
getting a save.
Just leave it to me. I'll be there in a moment. Come
Right.
on over.
Let's not send both in at the same time.
That's
Let
easy.
me go ahead and send the trapper in
Fine,
first.
sir. I'll be there in a moment. Understood, sir.
Because what I don't want to do is
Fine,
trigger
sir.
footprints.
I'll be right over. Fine, sir. Affirmative, sir.
Down.
Understood, sir. I'll be right over. I'll be there in a moment.
I almost forgot to do
I'll
that.
be right over. Fine, sir.
All right.
I'll
You
be
can go
there in
ahead
a
and
moment.
hide back there.
Affirmative, sir. Mm-hmm.
I always almost forget to do that.
I'm coming.
All right, now I can pretty much do a straight shot on him.
Coming.
All right, so
Consider
I guess
it
we're going
done.
after this guy first
Just
then.
leave it to me.
It's just fine.
I'm coming.
He's got a shorter pathing.
That's easy.
He ran the wrong way.
Just leave it to me.
That's what I was afraid of. So I could put the attractor here, but I may have him come around this way.
Okay. Coming over.
Let's try putting the attractor right on the trap.
Coming. Coming over. Okay. Consider it done. Coming over. Okay.
Well, I don't know, that's
I'm
halfway.
coming. Coming. Just leave it to me.
I gotta be careful about footprints there.
Consider it done.
He did it
That's
again.
Easy.
Although the footprints may attract him. No. Footprints faded too quickly. Because, like I said, my gut feeling is if I move the distractor here, it's going to, he's going to come around this other way. Let's try it out, though.
Okay. Consider it done. That's easy. Just leave it to me. Coming. That's easy.
Yeah, so, yep, he went the other way that time.
Consider it done. Just leave it to me.
And the thing is, though, you notice he falls short of the, okay, so if I put the trap here, all right, go ahead, bring the trapper
Yes,
dude in.
sir. I'll be right over. I'll be there in a moment. Fine, sir.
And you're gonna go ahead and just
Okay,
chill
sir.
there.
I'll be there in a moment.
And one, we're gonna find out if this is in his view. That red dot hasn't changed, but my feet are like visible. All right, so
Fine, sir. Affirmative, sir. I'll be right over. Fine, sir. Okay, sir. Understood, sir. Okay, sir. I'll be right over.
all right.
I'll be there in a moment.
So the challenge on this
right
one
over.
here. Let
Affirmative,
me
sir.
double check vision cones here, or view cones. He's blind there. Is he blind there? Because this is going to be a matter of being able to grab the dead guy and running with running to hide him. So well, I mean, looks like it may work.
Coming over.
All right, so we'll give it a shot.
That's easy.
So go up to
Just
the
leave it to me.
thing there.
I'm coming.
But I kind of want to wait
Consider it done.
for him to start his path down for a fresh run, just because, just be on the safe side. So I'll let him start his path back, then I'll turn it on. It works, but the tough thing with for me, the tough thing with the dig-in command is the getting out of the dig-in command and
Just leave it
performing
to me.
an action
Consider it done.
in a timely
That's
manner.
Easy.
All right.
Coming.
Now here's hoping.
I'm coming. Consider it done.
God, I'm good.
Okay.
The also the
Coming
thing I
over.
did on the last mission was the dig-in command, and it took me
I'm coming.
quite a few
Coming.
attempts to get out of the hole, if you will, and then select the other action. So I mean, it would be
Coming
cool
over.
if for example, if he was dug in, if I could select a knife, and he has a knife icon where I could like jump out and ambush someone, but it's like technically you got to get out of the hole first, and then you got to select your action.
Okay.
And then your
Coming
movement
over.
type deal. Oops, nope, go back up there and drop him.
Okay.
So, I mean, then again,
That's
I want to
easy.
say, half of this game, it seems,
I'm
is
coming.
timing
Just leave it
different
to me.
situations. In that,
That's easy.
knowing, being able
Coming.
to hit a view cone just at the right time.
Okay.
Now, that's what I'm hoping for.
Coming.
Because that's something I missed from
Coming
the Shadow
over.
Tactics and Desperado game.
Consider
I
it
don't want
done.
to send you down here. I need to send the Trapper down here.
I'm coming.
Is I miss being
Coming.
able to do
Just leave it to
multiple
me. Fine,
executions at once.
sir. I'll be there in a moment.
Which now, granted, like I
Understood,
said,
sir.
I understand that this
I'll be
game
right over.
might
I'll be
not
there in
have
a
that
moment.
because,
Okay, sir.
you know, this is a 90s game.
Understood, sir.
You know, this is,
Fine,
you
sir.
know, for all intents and purposes, this is, you
Affirmative,
know,
sir.
when it came out, this was actually really cool. Them introducing the multiple executions at once improved the game dramatically. So I can't complain that much for not being able to do that right now, which makes this game a little bit more challenging, actually.
That's easy.
All right, is this going to be okay? Gotcha.
Just leave
All
it to
right.
me.
All right, so now
I'm coming. Okay.
that makes this group
Come on
gone.
I'm coming.
All right, so now who do we go after next? Let's see.
on
That's
over.
something, you know, a comparison I noticed in. Oh, pardon me. I kind of disliked when comparing the Shadow Tactics game to Desperados 3. With respects to that multiple job, if you will, or the execution mode, shadow mode, depending on what game you're looking at. In Desperados 3, when you entered that mode to set up what you wanted to do, time paused. I mean, no one on the screen moved. It was like you're frozen. In Shadow Tactics, everyone still moved around, so that made things a little bit more challenging. And another thing I kind of dislike between the two is when you were going into the execute mode. In Desperados, when you were in execute mode, you know, when you assigned, let's say I assigned Rambo here to slash this guy, and then I assigned, you know, it would stay in execute mode, where I could assign multiple commands. You know, so I assign a command for him, then I can turn around and assign a command for him, so on and so forth, and it stayed in that mode until I exited the mode for live action to continue. In Shadow Tactics, you go into your shadow mode, people are still moving around, you assign your command, and it leaves shadow mode. So you have to be conscious of that if you're trying to assign multiple commands, or, you know, commands to multiple people, because you may accidentally think you're assigning a command to a person, but instead you're actually executing that command immediately. That killed me quite a few times. So I haven't read any real reviews on any of these games, and realistically, as far as well, I mean, so I don't know how the missions are. The only thing I know about this game series is people in general don't like the remaster of 2 that much.
Just leave it to me.
Because apparently it introduced some new bugs.
Consider it done.
But beyond that, I'm not, you know, not familiar with any of the missions or the tactics or anything in any of these games. All right, so how do I get this guy here? All right, so you're staring this way. Okay, I have an idea here. It all depends on... Well, okay, so if I look at this view cone here, I figure... See, here's the sad thing is I can't see where the view ends, but I mean, in theory, if I ride the fence line here, I'm going to try something here, but it all depends on this guy right here. Okay, blind spots there. Oh yeah, that's right, I killed the other pather. Alright, so what we're going to do here with the spy is
I'm ready.
we're going to reposition the spy down here.
Whatever you say, officer.
Or just have him face a different direction. Okay, so now I can no, I need you guys to be further away.
Whatever you say, officer.
Just a little bit
I
further,
agree.
please.
Whatever you say, officer.
Guten Tag.
Alright. Is that good? Alright, cool. So what I'm going to do now, or what I'm going to try to do here, I should say, is, for starters, the
Yes,
trapper. Okay, I'm going to swap that back over to that side now. For starters, trapper, go ahead and get your trap.
I'll be there in a moment.
We're going to see what happens
Understood,
here.
sir. Fine, sir.
Oh,
I'll be right
no,
over.
get down.
Fine,
See,
sir.
that's something else I don't like with him.
I'll be right over.
When he goes to pick up his
Affirmative, sir.
trap, he fully stands up. Not a fan of that.
I'll be there in a
Whoa,
moment.
where are you going?
Okay,
Oh,
sir.
be careful. Oh,
I'll
no,
be
no, no,
right
no, no.
over. Affirmative, sir.
Ooh, I think we're going
Fine,
to see.
sir. Okay, sir. Understood, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Okay,
I'm
sir.
actually super shocked. He did not see anything there. Well, no, but his view cone, like I
I'll
said,
be
it
right over.
should be good here. Now, here's the one thing
Affirmative, sir.
well, we'll save before we execute
Understood,
this.
sir. I'll be there in a moment.
I'm concerned about
Okay,
him.
sir.
So we're gonna try something here first.
Coming over.
And what that is, I'm gonna wait till this guy is behind the house before I turn on the distractor, because this guy here may be
That's easy.
a looker as opposed to a chaser. That makes
Okay.
sense.
I'm coming.
Because this guy here might be in range of the
Consider it
distractor.
done. Coming.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That's easy.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to blow blow up that building there. I mean, I would like to blow up that building. I'm also kind of curious here. Let me see here. 1, 2. Just want to zoom in here for a second. All right. I was just curious if that was a poison symbol or not. It almost looks like it's a poison symbol. I'm kind of curious what this does. Huh. I'm real curious what this is here. We will be finding out what that is,
Okay.
just because it's presented
Just leave it
itself
to me.
as something I can interact
Come on.
with. So I mean, we're gonna have a little bit of fun with this.
That's easy.
Where's
Coming over.
the
Yes,
trapper
sir.
guy at? Yeah, trapper guy, get over here.
Consider
Well,
it
it's
done.
either oil or
Understood,
poison or gas. It's something I can release. I don't know what releasing it's going to do. I mean, it's possible that, you know, maybe it'll look like a natural accident. All right, so what we're going to do here, we're going to wait for this guy to get right back there before I hit the distractor, because I have a feeling he's going to get picked up on the distractor as well. And if he is, you know, I don't know if both of them are just going to turn or what. So, wrong. Damn it, I was on the wrong person. All right, let me let him path again. Because we're probably have a feeling he's going to chase and he's going to turn, which is going to result in an alarm. We'll find out here in a second. And on.
Just leave it to me.
Oh, they're both chasers. So that's an alarm anyhow. Okay, well then, if you're gonna do that,
I'm coming.
that's not
Coming.
what I expected at all.
That's easy.
Now the alarm kicks in. He timed out. Okay.
Just leave it to me.
I think it can help. It's just I wasn't expecting it, and so therefore I sat there and I let it time out, because I know that after a certain amount of time, what do you call it? They'll stop looking at the distractor, if you will. So what I need to do is I need to get myself in a position that I can kind of stage in. I'm going to try right here.
I'm coming.
I'm going to then turn on the distractor again when he's down here.
Just leave it to me. That's easy.
And if he does the same thing without nope, he saw me that time. So okay, that's the wrong spot. Well, actually, you know what? I had plenty of opportunity to get down there. And I'm gonna take a chance. I'm just gonna stage myself, let's say right here.
I'm coming.
See if that's outside of his
Just leave it to me.
full focus range.
Easy.
I'll just do both of them.
Halt!
Okay, so too close. Alright, so we'll just stay put then. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay. Question is, can I make it down there before he times out on the distraction? Was not expecting that at all. I'm not going to argue about that. Now the challenge is... One, why did he change to that guy? Now the challenge is getting the bodies out of here, because these guys will pass through here. So timing this guy here. Well, okay, let's do this. Let's save, because this may take a couple attempts.
Coming over.
All right, so I think let me do this.
Halt!
Who in the hell saw me?
Halt! Halt!
This guy here? Really? Okay, now the view cones on this are a little bit
That's easy.
squirrely. Nope, he already saw me. Damn it, I'm gonna have to backtrack. Or damn it. I think... Yeah, they're already after me.
Coming over.
Yeah. I don't know how he's... This is gonna be a little bit more tricky, considering I didn't...
That's easy. Coming over.
Well, we're about to have an alarm.
Coming. Coming over. Okay. Just leave it to me. Alarm! Alarm!
Yeah, so things are gonna get a little bit more complicated, because unfortunately I wasn't staggering my saves as I should have. Let me see what type of patrol this sets up now. Oh shit, you know what? I may want to get him out of here.
Fine, sir. Affirmative, sir.
Stand up and
Consider
run,
it done.
because they're about to follow my footprints.
Coming over. Just
And
leave it to me.
everyone, get
Consider
down.
it done. That's easy.
Okay. Okay, not... It could have... This could have been a lot worse. How many people... Is this still an active alarm building? So this building here now has no one else left in it. That's a good thing. Which means I can do open killing. So it's like this one here, if you look on the map, you have the roamer on it, but you have 3 other red spots on it, which so there's two on the roof. Then you got 2 for the doorways. There's no one actually in the doorways. But those are alarm points. So, and then this one up here again, if you look, there's a dot right there. So what that tells me is this one here is done and empty. So if they call alarms, it's not really going to do anything. So what that means is if I get the pathing, well, one, I don't have to hide bodies anymore up here. And I can do the trap kills without any issues. It's just I've got a time pathing now. So this patrol here stays down there, so I'm not worried about that. This patrol here just goes in the circle around here. So basically, time a trap on him. Is how far up does he come? No, yeah, this could have turned out a lot worse.
Yes, sir. I'll be there in a moment.
So I just gotta time where I can hide. I think I can hide here initially. So hide here.
I'll be right over. Understood, sir. Affirmative, sir.
Okay, I don't know. Well, we'll hide right there. See. Actually, this is a blind spot there.
Okay, sir.
Let me hide there. I don't know, and I think this should be a blind spot for him as well. He'll turn the corner.
I'll be right over.
Now I can go over here, grab my trap.
Affirmative, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Okay, sir.
Right, now I time this guy's movement here. And let's go put a trap right here.
Understood, sir.
And then get out of here.
Fine, sir.
Now,
sir.
if all goes as planned,
I'll be there in a moment.
And we'll find out here in a minute, won't we?
I'll be right over. Understood, sir.
That will work also.
I'll be there in a moment. Okay, sir. Understood,
well,
sir.
not what I was. He saw my footprints. That's not a big deal.
Alarm! Alarm!
There's no more people to come out for an alarm, dude. Your alarm is wasted. You're wasting your breath. Just remember, in the desert, no one can hear you scream. These two, they're not even batting an eye. In fact, you know what? They're leaving. They're like, hell with this. They're not on their path. Oh wait, are they? Are they on their patrol? No. Oh no, they are on their patrol.
Fine,
okay.
Sir. I'll be right over. Understood, sir. Fine, sir. I'll be right over. Affirmative, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Okay, sir. Affirmative, sir. Okay, sir. I'll be right over. Fine, sir.
Well, they're on their patrol now. Next one, he's gonna bail.
I'll be there in a moment. I'll be right over.
Because I don't think he can pull anyone else in. Don't set off my trap, damn you. This trap is meant for them only. You can watch them die if you like. Oh shit, he's following me all the way up.
Halt!
Shit.
Mm-hmm. Ah, sir! I need help! Ah.
Damn it. Should have taken him to the building to hide. I wasn't... For whatever reason, I wasn't expecting him to,
That's easy.
I wasn't expecting him to, follow me.
Ein Verletzter! I'm coming!
I wasn't expecting him to follow me the,
Ein
oh shit.
Verletzter! Yes, sir.
Back here. Alright, we'll let the alarm trigger again. Easy. This hearing is easy. This guy here is a pain in the ass. So I'm gonna do something else, I think. I'm gonna have him, I'm gonna put the trap, I'm gonna reset the trap right here. And let his ass come over here and spring the trap. Or actually, I'll get him with a trap and distractor. Because let these guys get on their patrol. You're a little late to the party, aren't you, buddy? All right. So we send the trapper back to
Affirmative, sir. Understood, sir. Fine, sir.
go get in
I'll be
position
there in a
here. Said we're gonna reset this trap
Affirmative, sir.
here and get him to come bother us, because it's gonna be the same result. These guys aren't gonna bat an eye, or if they do, they'll. No, I don't think they'll actually bat an eye at all. Let me save here real quick, so I don't have to go go to the hiding process again. So let me just see what your view cone is anyhow from over here, just so I can kind of gauge. Well, yeah, so the problem with what triggered that whole event is this guy over here apparently saw me.
Okay, sir.
How he saw me,
I'll be right over. Affirmative,
I don't
sir.
know.
Okay, sir. Understood, sir.
All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this.
Okay, sir.
Run
Fine, sir.
out
I'll
here,
be right over.
run back,
I'll be there in a moment.
run this
I'll be
way.
right over. Fine, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Affirmative, sir.
Oh shit.
I'll be right over. Halt! I'll be there in a moment.
That's not what I meant to do. I got a little over ambitious on the running. Because he saw me on his sweep.
Fine, sir. I'll be right over.
Alright,
Okay,
so
sir.
trap,
Affirmative, sir.
crouch, crouch.
Okay, sir.
Alright. So what we're gonna do here, I gotta time this to when he's like about right here.
Understood, sir. Fine, sir. Okay, sir. Affirmative, sir. I'll be right over. Mm-hmm. Just leave it to me. Consider it done. Understood, sir. Coming.
Interestingly enough, he's not
Just
coming
leave
around
it
this
to
time.
me.
That's okay,
Coming over.
because this will work just as well.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Mm-hmm. Consider it done.
Now, I'm not 100% sure if I actually have to reset the distractor or not.
Yes, sir. I'll be there in a moment. I'll be right
Because
over.
technically I turned it off before they
Understood,
saw
sir.
it.
I'll be there in a moment.
So I don't know how that's going to play into it.
Affirmative, sir.
Oh, that's close.
I'll be right over. I'll be there in a moment. Understood, sir. Affirmative, sir.
Actually, you know what?
Fine, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Fine, sir. I'll be right over. Fine, sir.
You see my footprint?
I'll be right
See it?
over. Okay, sir. Affirmative, sir. I'll be there in a moment.
No, you didn't see it.
I'll be right over.
You
Fine,
bastard.
sir.
Right, when I want you to see it,
Okay,
you don't
sir.
see it.
I'll be there in a moment. Understood, sir. I'll be right over. I'll be there in a moment. Fine, sir. Okay, sir. I'll be there in a moment.
Come on, see it. Follow it. Chase it. There
Fine,
you go.
sir. Affirmative, sir.
Oh, yo, you're pathing there for a minute. I was about to say something. All right, that's gonna make this part real easy now. Go ahead and save that.
I'll be right over. Fine, sir.
Yeah, these are some heartless,
right over.
heartless guards. They don't care
I'll be
about
there
their
in a moment.
comrades, not
I'll
one
be right
bit.
over. Fine, sir.
All right, go ahead and put the trap down here.
Understood, sir. Okay, sir. I'll be there in a moment. I'll be right over. I'll be there
And these
in a
guys
moment.
here haven't batted
Understood,
an
sir.
eye. Even after the alarm went off, they're still just here BSing with this colonel or with my spy. But on the bright side now is because of that, because the alarm's already been triggered and it's empty now, this entire area is going to get killed. It may take a few minutes just to, let all their pathing go through, for each cycle. But everyone's going to die in this area. The only one who's concerned is the guy across the screen. But on the bright side, that means he's not going to
Alarm! Alarm!
he won't
Fine,
react
sir.
on the
I'll be
next
there in a moment. Fine,
next
sir.
kill.
I'll be right over. Fine, sir.
Come on, where's the
I'll
trap
be
at?
right over.
This is actually good
Affirmative, sir.
also because
Understood, sir.
pick that up.
I'll be there in a moment. Affirmative, sir. I'll be right over. Okay, sir. Fine, sir.
The good thing on
I'll be
that
there in a
is
moment.
he's not going to
I'll be right over.
even if this guy
Affirmative,
is
sir.
seen dying, he's not even gonna move this time. All right, so now who is going to be the next victim? I'm tempted to let this patrol resume and basically do a distraction on him, perhaps. Oh shit, I missed the trap. Damn it.
I'll be there in a moment. Fine, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Fine, sir. I'll be right over. Okay, sir. Fine, sir.
Well,
Understood, sir.
you go ahead and position it, let's say about right here.
I'll be right over. Okay, sir. I'll be there in a
That
moment.
should do it.
Affirmative, sir. I'll be right over.
I'm
Fine,
honestly shocked that this guy's still doing patrols.
Understood, sir.
Oh, now he sees the dead body finally. See the randomness of their cones. Oh, he's bailing. No, he's not. Okay, well that was convenient.
I'll be there in a moment. I'll be right
Actually,
over.
hold up.
I'll
No,
be there
stay
in a
put.
moment.
Because he still hasn't.
Okay, sir.
He still has to do his patrol. Let's see. Are you going back to your patrol, or are you just you running away? He's running away. The smart one. All right. So, all right. Now with that, then, we basically follow this wall. You put this on the other side.
Okay.
We follow the
Coming
wall around the corner here. That'll take care of him.
Okay.
Let me also, while we're
Yes,
doing this, actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's do one thing at a time here. Save before we do this.
That's easy. Coming.
And you know,
okay.
I'm at this point.
Coming.
I'm mad or scared. You know,
Consider it done.
who's to say
over.
why he ran away? All right. So what we're going to do here,
Yes, sir.
just because I want to see what happens.
Fine, sir.
I'm going to pick up my trap.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and it's over here.
That's easy.
Go ahead, pick up your.
Understood, sir. Just leave it to me.
Now, I'm almost tempted, but I'm not going to.
That's easy.
Not yet. What am I trying to do here? Oh yeah, pick up your decoy.
I'm coming. Consider it done.
Who in the hell? Thankfully, I did save.
That's easy. Coming.
Okay, let's try it again.
That's easy. Consider it done. Coming. Okay.
All right.
Coming.
No, not
Coming
that.
over.
God bless.
I'm
Go this way,
coming.
dude.
Coming. I'm coming. That's easy.
So what happened on this kill here, I think, was just a
Okay.
pure randomness of
Just leave it to
again,
me.
the
Coming
what do you call
over.
it? No, we don't care about any of the bodies. I want you to get
I'm
your
coming.
decoy. It was pure randomness
That's easy.
of the
Coming.
cone, their view
Coming
cones. All right, so we go ahead and send you up here.
Okay.
Let me save.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you
Fine, sir. I'll be there in a moment.
try to get your trap and get the hell
Fine,
out of
sir.
Dodge.
Understood, sir. I'll be right over.
All right. Actually, I don't want.
Fine, sir.
Go back here, and you actually get out of the house,
Consider it done.
and you just go
leave it
behind
to
the house,
me.
just because. All right. So what we're gonna do here now, once everyone's in a
That's
safe
easy.
spot, 'cause, yeah, like I said, I think it was these guys here who the randomness of his view cone snagged, triggered the hit, or one of these guys. I don't know which one. All right, so this is what we're going to do now. Save again. All
I'm
right.
ready.
Spy.
I
Let them
understand.
Let's start.
go. Let them go ahead and look at all the dead bodies. And they'll start on their normal patrol. I want to see what happens with this.
Fine.
Okay.
I agree. Fine.
Interesting. Oil.
Whatever you say, officer.
So obviously
I understand.
something we can blow up.
Fine.
So we'll have a little bit of fun with this. And what I'm going to do here
I see.
is I'm going to distract these guys over here. Because the only way to get that is with the barrel.
I see.
And let me just make sure you guys are facing the proper way. Right, everyone's good, right? Okay.
Coming over.
Now, it makes me think. This looks oilish, right?
Just leave it to me.
I wonder if it's possible for that to blow up. So we're going to do two things here. First thing we're going to do is this may kill us.
Consider it done.
No, I didn't want to dig in.
Just leave it to me.
We're just going to shoot a gun here normally.
Consider it done.
That's not exactly what I expected.
Coming. Coming over. I'm coming.
So what does that do for me exactly? I suppose I don't know what that did for me, other than put a fire in the road. Unless it perhaps prevents a truck reinforcement? Maybe? I don't know. Or does it create a blind spot? No, it's not. Definitely not a blind spot. These guys are not moving anywhere, which is kind of interesting. And also bad at the same time.
I'm ready.
Okay, now they're moving. That was weird. Yeah, so I don't know what the whole purpose of this would be, unless it was, you know, perhaps used as a distraction, which at this point really isn't a factor. Okay, so what we're going to do here now,
Yeah.
go ahead and save. I mean, hell, we'll leave the oil fire. You know, you two stay down just because.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead and send the trapper over here.
I'll be right over.
Go ahead and drop your trap.
Affirmative, sir. I'll
And
be
go ahead and
there
run
in a
back
moment.
here and chill.
Understood, sir. Affirmative, sir.
Because it didn't alter their path at all. Because I want to say they always did come down this route here. So, I mean, unless it, you know, like I said, unless you were to use it as a distraction. But, I mean, if you think about it, you'd think it would have attracted this roaming patrol here as a distraction. So, I don't know.
Yes, sir.
Gotta love them. Gotta love them.
I'll be right over.
Go ahead, stand up. I'm not too worried about these guys here.
Affirmative, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Okay, sir. Understood, sir. I'll be right over. Okay, sir. Affirmative,
All right,
sir.
so second guy should start running here shortly. Or, I mean, not the second guy. The second guy's going to die, and either the third guy is going to continue his patrol, or he's going to go run off into the desert with the other guy. Let's see what happens. Yep. So he may take one more pass. I don't know.
I'll be there in a moment. Understood, sir.
Alright, step back.
Okay, sir. Understood, sir.
Alright.
I'll be there in a moment. Affirmative, sir.
He still may run away. He still may be the smart one. Nope. So I'm not sure what triggers them to run versus patrol. Yeah, so I'm not sure about this big oil lake. One way of finding out. Well, the thing is, though, in order for me to shoot it, I think I've got to be down here. I don't think I can shoot it from here. Might be able to shoot from here. I just saved, so let me see what happens here. Let's say.
Understood, sir. Affirmative, sir. I'm afraid that is not possible. No! I need help!
Well, couldn't quite hit it anyhow from here, but I don't know if that is a possibility. Now, something I'm going to do here, because of this guy here, kind of time this right. Alright, so
Fine, sir.
I'm going to put a trap right here.
I'll be right over.
And then I'm going to come up here and stand and then duck. And then I'm going to go hide in the house. That's going to force someone to come chase me.
Affirmative, sir.
Oh, wait. Before you can do this, you first have to reclaim your trap. So let me go
Fine, sir.
get my trap and do that again.
Okay, sir. I'll be right over.
Alright.
Affirmative, sir.
Yes, sir. I mean, you know, I'm sure this is not how this mission was meant to be done. But, you know...
Okay, sir. Understood, sir.
Alright, so now we're gonna go right here.
Right over.
Gonna pop our head up like a groundhog.
Okay, sir. Affirmative, sir. Fine, sir.
Now,
I'll be there in a moment.
hurry up and crawl. Now, we save. And I hope saving there wasn't a mistake.
I'm ready. Fine. Fine. I see. Whatever you say, officer. I agree. Whatever you say, officer. I agree. I understand. Fine. Fine. I agree.
That's okay. You know what? Him being shot was worth the cause. He didn't die. That's the important thing. Okay, so now we've got this patrol here, which, if done properly, we can get a threefer. It all depends on their pathing. Pathing and view cones. So... Oh, whoop, hold up. I didn't see this guy appear. Alright. So that, I mean, I can come up here and distract him, but that's what I was thinking, and actually maybe that would work. Okay, we have an idea. All right, so we save. You're in uniform. All right, go ahead and come up here.
Fine.
We're gonna distract this guy here.
That is impossible, officer. Whatever you
Not
say,
that hard to get
officer.
there. You walk around this road. You walk around. Oh, that is impossible to get there, actually. No, you climb up the ladder.
I see.
Okay. So come up the ladder here, distract him.
I'm afraid not.
Okay, dude.
Fine.
I know you're a spy imitating an officer.
I
So
agree.
yeah, I know
Whatever
you
you
know
say,
you may not be the
officer.
most intelligent guy out there, you know, that you're mimicking, but
Fine.
all right.
Whatever you say, officer.
All right, so what we're gonna do here, we're gonna distract this guy
I
here.
agree. Whatever you say, officer.
All right, so now we're gonna bring the commando down. Now, this is a blind spot here. I need to see how far down this way they go, because what I'm gonna try to do, maybe, is put an explosive barrel right here in the road that I will shoot right before they reach it and kill all three of them. Or shoot it like right now as they're walking past it. But I need to know where they do their turnaround so that I know how much time I have to do this. Alright, so I should have enough time. Alright, so where am I at? I'm in the building.
Consider it done. That's
Alright,
easy.
go ahead and crawl over here. And where are you at? You're in the building as well?
Understood, sir. Okay, sir.
Go ahead and reclaim your trap real quick.
Right over. Just leave it to me. Understood, sir.
Alright, go ahead and get back down. Go ahead and just hide back here.
I'll be there in a moment.
Out of sight, out of mind. Alright. Now,
Understood, sir.
I think the easiest option would be to haul ass down here and hide in this house. You go ahead and do another save. Let me save in a different save slot this time. And I'm gonna go ahead and do another quick save. And I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Be back in a few. Alrighty, so what I gotta be careful about on this is this area here. Excuse me. So what I want to see is, let me watch. I'm gonna let them path around again. I want to see how close I can get crawling Then I also got this guy here that is a random guy that I've got a path with respects to putting the barrel out to where I want to put it. I should be able to come up. Wrong guy. You stay put. Okay.
I'm coming. Okay.
I can get past
Coming over.
this point here. I should be able to run to the building. A little bit more. Just a hair more.
That's easy.
Okay. Now we'll chill in the building until they do their path back and then time his run. Because I don't need to get the barrel super well. I gotta get the barrel far enough away from me that I don't blow myself up. That's the key. Because that would be kind of bad. See, I wish there was also a hotkey where I could just exit the building, you know, hit a button to exit the building, but it doesn't quite work that way. Right, so...
Consider it done. I'm coming. Coming. Coming over. Just leave it to me.
Are you gonna follow me into the house? No, they didn't. Interestingly enough. That's good to know. Barrels, oh, they're pushing the barrel out of the way. Well, okay, maybe on their path back they'll push the barrel to where I originally wanted it to go. I was hoping to have the barrel back here.
That's easy. I can't.
Oh, get
I
out.
could do that. Alarm! Alarm!
Alright, so is that going to trigger... That triggers this guy to empty out now. Well, that's okay. Oh, he's running away.
Alarm! Alarm!
Oh, that's funny. This was that guard right here. No, wait. Which guy was that?
Ein Verletzter!
That's funny. Bunch of chickens.
Ein Verletzter! Alarm! Alarm!
The question is, these guys are coming out here. How far are they going to come?
Alarm!
Is this going to be their normal patrol, or is this just they're investigating and they're going back? All right, so the third of the group here decided to run away. All right, so we still have the runner here. Let's see. Let's take a look at the map. See about. All right. So this bunker here is cleared out now. So alarms won't trigger any more people coming out of that. All right. So again, so we got blind spots here. So let me see what your pathing is as far as your view. Also, let's see how far up you guys come. Alright, so right here is a possible distractor site, distractor trap site. Yeah, definitely not. Alright, so you're still staring at him. Alright, so let me watch this patrol here to see where they come. So it looks like they're staying up there. Alright. So I have a blind spot here. I can potentially do a trap and go, if you will. But what does he see over here? So he stops there, comes forward. So he could potentially see someone over here. So if I, well, first things first, I need to get my commando guy healed up. Because he's not gonna survive too many more gunshots.
Just leave it to me.
And as
Okay.
ugly as this mission has been so far with the way things have been going, excuse me, I prefer not to die per se. So who's my first aid guy? I think my sniper is. Alright, I think I can stand up now.
Yes, sir. Consider it done.
Who are you? That is my, oh, that's my driver. Alright.
Consider it done, boss.
I'll have the driver give him some first aid love.
I'll be right there.
That's one thing I do appreciate about this game is it takes more than one shot to kill these guys in most cases, and
Okie dokie.
seems to have unlimited first aid, I think.
Right away. Sure thing.
Alright, driver, you can go ahead back here
I'll be
now.
right there.
Alright, so now let's go ahead and figure out how I'm going to do this next thing. Let's save and do another save point here.
Coming.
Alright, so my goal is not to run through the oil, because that's the last thing I need is to die because I ran through oil. I think, let's see here,
That's easy.
if I
Coming
crawl,
over.
I can pretty much crawl the entire way, just to be on the safe side.
Coming.
Because if I come up this corridor here,
Coming over.
it's pretty much, oh, no,
Okay.
pretty much it's blind all the way to this
Coming
point.
over. Okay.
Oh, go this way.
I'm coming. Coming.
Alright, so let's go ahead and save here. This will be a test with this guy here.
Consider it done.
Let's see if that's actually a true safe spot. It is. Now, here's the thing. Which way? So if I put my distractor
Okay.
right here.
That's easy.
No, not right there.
Coming. Coming over. I'm coming. Coming.
Trying to get this positioned.
Just leave it
So
to
if
me.
I put my distractor there, let's
I'm
say.
coming. That's easy. Okay. Coming over.
Okay, try that spot. Okay. If I put my
I'm
distractor
coming.
there,
Coming. Coming
and then
over.
we're just gonna fall back to hide behind this thing here. Which way
Okay.
is this guy going to come? So what
Consider
we're going
it
to
done.
do,
Yes, sir.
where are you at?
Fine, sir.
Here, come over here.
Right over.
So we're going to try, I suspect he's going to come this way. That's just my gut feeling.
Fine, sir.
I don't know why. So I'm going to try to put the trap here on this side of the distractor. Because if
I'll be
anything,
right over. I'll be there in a moment.
I'm either going to kill him or potentially kill him. Granted, I don't know if
I'll
either
be
one of
right
these
over.
are
Fine, sir. I'll be there in
chasers
a moment.
or
I'll be right over.
just stirrers. Those that stare.
I'll be there in a moment. Fine, sir. I'll be there in a moment.
All right, so go ahead
Fine,
and
sir.
go right
I'll be right
there.
Affirmative, sir.
Okay, we're gonna let him pass back again. just because the whole stand up when he puts down the trap. I don't need him being seen. I'm gonna move here.
Fine, sir. Okay, sir. Affirmative, sir.
See if
I'll
that
be right over.
that technically should
I'll
hit
be there in a
him.
moment.
Now, I am
I'll
gonna
be
do
right
let
over.
him fully. I got footprints here, so I want to let those clear first, just
Okay,
so
sir.
I'm not followed. A little bit more, because they faded, but just waiting for them to finish up. All right. Oh, wrong guy.
Mm-hmm.
So he's a chaser, which is good.
Just leave it to me.
Now he's gonna come and yell alarm, alarm, which is all fine. We're gonna set this trap up, but basically just recycle the trap
Yes,
and do it
sir.
again. I'm
Fine, sir.
a little
I'll be
confused.
there in a moment.
There he goes.
I'll be right over.
No,
I'll be there
I'm
in
a
a
little
moment.
confused on this one, honestly.
Fine, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Fine,
in
sir.
that I was expecting him to.
I'll be right over.
Well, again, the randomness of the damn view cone. That's partially what's causing this.
Fine, sir. Understood, sir. Okay, sir. Affirmative, sir. I'll be right over.
All right. So go ahead and
I'll be there in a moment.
bring you
I'll be
back
right
here,
over.
and go ahead turn it on.
That's easy.
That should
Understood,
take
sir.
care of this guy. Maybe. Oh, you're one of these guys, huh?
Just leave it to me.
Okay.
Consider it done.
Alright. That can work. Or... Okay, so that ain't gonna work. Alright.
Just leave it to me.
So what we're gonna do then instead, we're just gonna time the trap and put the trap right here. Yeah, it doesn't actually look that bad. I mean, obviously, it looks really bad when you zoom in on the map. But for the most part, I mean, zooming out, it's okay. It's a little, you can tell there's some graininess, but when you zoom in, that's when you can tell it gets real grainy. So I mean, the native default view isn't so bad.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Fine, sir. I'll be there in a moment. I'll be right over. Understood, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Affirmative, sir. Fine, sir. I'll be there in a moment.
Well,
Understood,
I don't know if I'd give it a 10 out of 10. I mean, maybe back in the day when this game was originally released back in the 90s, yeah, I could see it having a 10 out of 10 there. Now, 10 out of 10 for a retro game, perhaps. I could consider that rating.
Fine, sir. I'll be right over.
I mean, there's definitely some things in this game that...
Fine, sir. Okay, sir.
And I'm not talking about, graphically or other things that, I mean, that could use some improvements, but a prime example. I understand having only the driver be able to Ooh, that was close. Having the driver be the only one able to, let's say, operate a tank or fire the gun of this, you know. But there's this truck up here, you know. Well, okay, maybe, no, this truck obviously doesn't matter because this is just a roaming truck that I'm going to blow up. But there was a truck in a mission that
Okay, sir.
I couldn't drive.
I'll be there in a
Or,
moment.
I mean, the only person that could drive it, I should say, was the driver character. It's like it's just a regular truck.
I'll be right over. Understood, sir. Fine, sir.
So
I'll be there in a moment.
it wasn't, you know, some
Okay, sir.
minor aspects like that. You know, I think everyone should be able to drive a vehicle. You know, a basic vehicle. You know, there's just some minor improvements I could see this having. Oh, come a little closer, dude. Don't worry about those footprints that you don't see. Don't worry about those. There's no footprints over there. Oh, is that where you stop? Damn it.
I'll be right over. Understood, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Fine, sir.
I need you to turn around.
Affirmative, sir. Halt! I'll be there in a moment. Fine, sir. Understood, sir.
So, okay, you're not going to chase me?
I'll
Okay.
be right over.
So he's
Affirmative,
not a
sir.
chaser at all. Alright, so this is just a matter of timing, drop the trap, and run like hell. Although now I gotta be careful of this group right here. So right
Fine,
here.
sir. Okay, sir. Affirmative, sir.
No, that's the
I'll be
wrong
right
spot.
over. Okay, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Hi. Understood, sir.
Get out of the way.
Okay, sir. Affirmative, sir.
Be careful there. You know, one thing I kind of wish is that I had the option of selecting where I want to put stuff more precisely. So it's like, let me hit my trap button and then give me a mouse cursor so I can say, okay, I want to put a trap here. That would make me a
I'll be
little
right
happier.
Over. Fine, sir. I'll be
Woo!
there in a moment. I'll be right over.
Nope, don't run into his field of vision again. He tricks me
there
on
in a
that.
moment.
He turned around
Fine,
when he
sir.
wasn't supposed to turn around.
Understood, sir.
Like that. Oh, oh, you were almost dead.
I'll be there in a
On the
moment.
bright side is, that guy's almost dead too. Or he's gonna die. Alright, go ahead and send the first aid guy down here. Jesus. He's got a sliver of health left.
Okie dokie. Right away. Okie dokie. Sure thing. Consider it done, boss. No problem, man.
Alright.
Finally, some action.
Go ahead, heal this guy up because he definitely needs some
action.
some serious healing. Oh shit! The first aid kit does have a limit. Well, good to know.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
So no more getting shot by anybody. Okay. All right. So that's the one I gotta blow up.
Ein Verletzter!
Hopefully we're all in a good safe space here. Go ahead, get down. They're gonna turn around and go back to their normal routine after this, so I'm not worried about them.
Alarm!
There's no more alarms for this area, dude. You've already cleared the barracks out. Alright, so is anyone staring at you up here? The gunner is out that way. You, even though it doesn't show a cone up here, I don't trust it. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. You guys, get behind this building here, because this seems to be a a better building.
Consider it done,
And
boss.
then go ahead and move this guy over here. Nope. Move over. I want you to go here.
Finally.
Fine.
Some action.
You move here. Now
Coming
you
over.
move here.
Yeah.
And you can move back here.
I'll be
Okay.
right there.
So what we're going to do here is I'm going to
Consider it
have
done,
the
boss.
spy stop spying. I'm going to have him time this guy here
Consider
to take
it
him
done.
out. Because like I said, I
I'm ready.
don't know how much I
understand.
trust. Let's see what happens.
I agree. Fine. Fine.
All right, and we're also going to take this guy out here.
I see.
But I'm going to wait and time the pathing on. Okay, so I think I'm good on your view cone. Got a slow roamer here. I'm not too worried about that roamer. This roamer here, though, I don't trust for whatever reason. Because the view cones for elevated
I agree.
positions
Fine.
seems to be off sometimes.
I understand. Whatever you say, officer. I see. Fine.
Now, if I time this, well, no, I take that back because,
I
no,
agree.
he's a slow walker.
Whatever you say, officer.
Let me save this. We're gonna try
I
something
see.
here. No,
Fine.
this is view
I
cone.
understand.
Well, let's try this then.
Whatever you say, officer. I agree.
Ah, little too close on that one.
I see. Fine. I understand.
Let me get
Whatever you
right
say,
here.
officer.
No, okay.
I agree.
We'll hold off then. We'll
Fine.
wait for this slow roamer to come by, and I'll nab him. He's an easy one. Then once I nab him, I should be able to time this one. And then for these guys here, most likely I'll just bring the driver in and destroy them all.
Whatever you say, officer. I agree. Fine.
Okay, I don't get that. His uniform didn't drop.
I see. Fine. Whatever you
I'm
say,
not-
officer.
Unless, yeah, I'm not 100% sure on why that one. Okay. Let's do it this way then. Well, let me see. There's too many out here for him. Alright, so. Alright, so we time his position. So
I
right
agree.
here.
Whatever you say, officer. I understand. I agree. Fine. Fine. I agree.
Didn't see a thing.
Fine. Whatever you say, officer.
Okay.
I see.
Alright, so any other solos I can inject? So I mean, let me save this. So, these guys didn't bat an eye.
Fine.
Alright, so the machine gunner is one I could potentially
agree.
do if I time this right.
Fine. Whatever you say, officer. I understand.
That obviously was not timed right.
Fine. Fine.
I'll stand right next to you. What is your view cone? Okay. Alright, so just basically going to time. Wait for it.
Whatever you say, officer. I understand. I agree. Whatever you say, officer. I agree.
Okay.
Fine. I see.
Okay, you guys didn't trigger on me, so that's okay. My uniform is still on.
Alarm! Alarm!
Yeah, go ahead and
I
alarm all you
agree.
want. Alright, so now, go ahead and save that. Now we're going to try to
Whatever you
time
say,
this guy
officer.
here.
I understand. I see. Fine. I agree. Fine. I
Okay,
see.
so what that allows me to do now is when it comes time, I distract these guys, hop in the APC, and then blow the hell out of them. Now, trying to lethal inject this guy here is gonna be difficult because you got these guys on the roof here. Let me see, where's my blind spot? I got a blind spot behind this barrel here. I'm kind of curious on something here. So we're gonna go ahead and send Commando via crawling. Or let's just crawl. I'm gonna shoot this just to see what happens.
I'm coming. That's easy. Consider it done. That's easy.
Okay, so that doesn't blow up. That's okay. Alright, so now question is, are you guys close enough for the distractor decoy? You just might be. So if I put it right
Just
here.
leave it to me.
Hold on. First things first. Let's go pick up
Okay.
our decoy. Then we'll put come back over here
That's
and
easy.
drop off the decoy.
Coming.
Because if this works, it'll be a slow process, but
Consider it done.
an easy process.
Coming over. I'm coming. Yes, sir.
The big question is, not
Just
having
leave it to me.
this guy get shot anymore, because one more shot and he's dead. Because unfortunately I used all my healing on the Commando.
Understood, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Affirmative, sir. Understood, sir. I'll be right over.
This may or may not
Affirmative, sir.
work. Well, it's in a
Okay,
good
sir.
position.
I'll be there in a moment.
Let's see what happens here. He said, I don't know if this is actually going to reach him or not. The other option for this is timing their patterns to get into this building here.
That's easy.
And then we could set up a trap in the walk path, but I'd prefer to do it this way if I can. You get it? Nope,
Just
looks like we're
leave
gonna
it
have
to
to do
me.
this the other way. So his view doesn't see over here, which is good. Alright, so let me go ahead and number one, send him back to
Yes, sir.
pick his trap back
I'll
up.
be right over.
What is this guy's view cone?
I'll be there in a moment.
See, I'm not worried about
Fine, sir.
them seeing dead
Okay, sir.
bodies.
Understood, sir.
What I'm worried about is them seeing him placing the trap. So I should, if I time this, be able to crawl up to right here, drop the trap, hop in the house.
I'll be there in a moment.
As long as he stays low,
Fine, sir.
just gotta be
Okay,
careful of this
sir.
turn here.
I'll be right over.
Alright. We're just gonna leave him just like that. Because basically, you go through, hits the trap, I reset the trap. He can't see back there. Interestingly enough, that is actually a blind spot for him, even though there's clearly a gap there. So it's just really timing this trio here when I hop out of the building. Who knows, maybe the officer will die and all four of them will run away. Nope, missed the officer. Damn. Yeah, like a good officer, he doesn't care. All right.
Affirmative, sir. Fine, sir.
Reset.
Understood, sir. I'll be right over. I'll be there
And
in a
back
moment.
inside. Yeah. Again, I'm sure this is not how the developers intended this to be done. Basically, what I'm gonna need to do, when all is said and done, I'm gonna need to bring a barrel down here possibly to blow up this. And I've got 2 barrels left over here. All right. And without batting, missing a beat,
Okay,
they continue on their path. And
I'll be right over. Understood, sir. Fine, sir.
now, I gotta be careful about here, just because.
Coleman.
Go into the house,
Yes, sir.
and
Okay,
you go in this
okay.
house. I don't know which way, if any, the lone survivor will go if he decides to flee. So I don't need him running down here and running into my folks.
Yes, sir.
That would be, that could be a bad thing. Oh, goodness.
Affirmative, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Understood, sir. Affirmative, sir. I'll be right over.
Oh, you know one thing? It's a little too late now to worry about it, but I didn't even look at these guys here to see what their views are. Now, what I could potentially also do here, for this guy here, is a distractor right here could make him, or a distractor here, a distractor on one of the sides here could make him come running around. Question is, which way would he come around? Alright. Are you going to continue on your patrol, or are you going to go hide? I actually need to wait for this guy here. So, we'll be patient. Nope, I'm going to be patient. Don't jump out yet. Not that big of a deal. Unfortunately, I just don't trust his view cone. But I should be able to do it on this pass here. A little bit more, please. And go.
Okay, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Affirmative, sir. Fine, sir.
That's not going to be high enough, I don't think. We'll find out. If it is, it is. If not, then we'll just wait till he patterns through again and get him. I think he's going to be... got him. Alright, so now what we're going to do... And that makes things a little bit easier now, so we can go ahead,
Okay,
jump out.
I'll be
Shit.
there in a moment.
Oh, that was close.
Ah,
Not. Okay, so he actually did go in the house. Oh, I should have saved more often there. Damn it. Well, this is one thing we can
I'm
do.
ready. Whatever you say, officer.
Which will make it a little bit easier. Which I
Fine.
should have thought about this earlier. I'm gonna go ahead and freeze these guys in place. Because it's one less thing I've got to time.
Whatever you say, officer.
All right. Yeah, that's the bane of my existence, unfortunately. Forgetting to
fine, sir.
save in a timely manner. but that's
I'll be
okay.
right over.
Because in hindsight, I should have brought the
Understood, sir.
damn
I'll be there in a moment.
spy down.
Affirmative,
Down.
sir.
I should have
I'll
had the
be
spy
right
there to
over.
begin with.
Fine, sir.
To stop these guys. Should have known better, because this guy here can't see me at all.
Understood, sir.
The only one that can climb any wall whatsoever is Rambo here. The rest of them don't have any climbing abilities. So you're talking the right wall, so you're talking this, or you're talking this berm here, or you're talking this here. Because this little plateau berm here can only be accessed via this ladder, so, or at least for everyone else. I don't know about the Rambo guy. You're talking about through the hole there? Let me get this guy here real quick.
Okay, sir.
Sorry, one
right
moment. Let me
over.
reset this trap.
I'll be there in a moment. Affirmative, sir. Fine, sir.
So east wall, you're talking this wall right here. Rambo he can't climb any part of this wall. Because if I could do a climb, I would have that icon there, and so I don't see the icon here. But I'm not too worried about getting over here, because basically once I get rid of this patrol here,
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I'm going to do a
Okay, sir.
what you call it?
I'll be there in a moment. Understood, sir. Fine, sir. Okay, sir.
Nope, not there. I'm gonna do a I'm gonna try the distractor
I'll be right over.
on this guy here. So I should be able to pull him in. Now, the one thing I don't know about him is which way he would come. Because it all depends on when he first hears it. So he could come from this route, or he could come from this route. And so that's gonna if I put the distractor right here, right up against the building, if it's possible,
Affirmative, sir.
then having the trap where it is right now.
I'll be right over.
Shit. I've never seen him see my guys before.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's try that again.
Whatever you say, officer.
You know what? I'm almost tempted to do here.
I understand. Fine. Whatever you say,
It's just-
officer.
That could have worked, actually. That could have actually worked.
Whatever you say, officer. Fine. I understand. Whatever you say, officer. I agree. Whatever you say, officer. Oh,
Oh, I forgot about that patrol over there.
whatever you say,
I'm
officer.
gonna kill this guy real fast.
Fine. Whatever you say, officer.
Oops. Don't have the syringe out when you're running.
Whatever you say, officer.
Well, I also got the rooftop guys also, so it's
Fine.
this is a tricky little
Whatever you say,
ballet,
officer.
if you will.
I agree. Whatever you say, officer.
And the problem is, the problem with this is
Whatever you say, officer.
trying to hit a moving target with a syringe. I don't know. It's
I
apparently
understand.
more difficult than it
Fine.
looks.
Fine. Whatever you say, officer.
Yep. All right. So we won't mess. We'll do the other thing I was going to do. Let's just go
Whatever
ahead and
you say,
distract these
officer.
guys. They said one thing it comes down to in this game is there's an amount of randomness in the
Fine.
In their field of vision.
I understand.
Guten Tag.
All right, let me just make sure we're good here. So, and what I
Fine.
oops, damn it.
Whatever
do that.
you say, officer. I
Hey,
agree.
talking to you guys. Stop moving.
Whatever you say,
Guten
officer.
Tag.
Okay. There is an amount of randomness that comes into play here, and so like his field of vision here, even though you know it may not hit this corner on multiple passes, there could be one pass that the randomness of his turn or whatnot will swing, and a sliver hits that. And as a result, boom, we get seen. So I think the highest chance of that happening is when he's up here. So if I time, because I've got plenty of time to come out of this building. In fact, let me go ahead and save again real quick. Excuse me. I've got plenty of time to come out of this building to change the trap out, or to reset the trap. And also, if I set the trap back here a little bit further, it'll be a little bit.
I'll be there in a moment.
Well, even then, so the best time to do the trap reset is when he's coming out of the build, or when he's
affirmative, sir. Okay,
heading
sir.
that direction.
Fine, sir.
So basically, what I need to do is, just for the sake of timing, is wait until he turns around and starts walking back up before I hop out of the building and reset the trap. I should have plenty of time to be able to do that maneuver, if you will, because even if they're like, this group here is over here, still plenty of time for it to happen. So like on this one here, no issues whatsoever. They'll just wait. He turns around.
Affirmative, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Okay, sir.
Reset it, and jump back in. Now, the only tricky part of this, and I'm going to save after every attempt here. The only tricky part on this is having the trap, making sure the trap is in a place where they will walk over. Because each time I pick up the trap and drop it, technically I'm moving it a little bit, because of how it does its positioning and whatnot. So I just got to be careful with that, and having the trap get set in the proper place each time. All right. Out.
Okay, sir. I'll be there in a moment. Affirmative, sir. Fine, sir.
Now, that is a blind spot, so that's a good thing. So that's why I was holding off moving, because his sweep did come all the way over here. Let me go ahead and save that one also. I'm just going to save after each one of these kills. But yeah, I kind of regret now, like I said, using all my health on all the healing kits on Rambo there, because for whatever reason I thought I had unlimited healing. Okay, so
understood, sir. Okay, sir.
Grab it.
I'll be there in a moment.
And
fine, sir. I'll be right over.
Should be good on that one, I think. They're walking one behind each other on the centerline path as opposed to left or right side. So basically they're walking in the path that the officer was walking. So like I said, after these two are dead, provided we don't mess up again, we're gonna put a distractor in this area here and reposition this trap to hopefully nab this guy here. Okay. And he just cracks me up.
Understood, sir. Affirmative, sir. Fine, sir.
Alright.
I'll be right over. Understood, sir.
I'm just gonna stand here because I know he's out of the line right there. Alright.
I'll be right over.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and save, and I'm gonna go ahead and start bringing this guy forward.
Okay.
Nope. Before we do that, let's get our distractor, because last time I was in the process of doing that, I forgot to grab that.
Okay. Consider it done. Coming. That's easy.
All right. Okay, good to go. Now I should be able to crawl over here, no issues. Again, this is gonna be the challenging part. I'm gonna put the distractor.
Just leave it to me.
Actually, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put the distractor right here.
I'm coming. That's easy. Coming.
That should be good enough.
I'm coming.
All right. Now,
Yes, sir.
we'll wait till he spins around.
Affirmative, sir.
Okay.
Fine,
Grab
sir.
this.
Okay, sir.
I'll put the
I'll
trap
be there in a moment.
right.
Affirmative,
Try
sir.
to position this trap.
Okay, sir. Understood, sir.
Yeah, right there should be good. All
I'll
right.
be right over.
Problem here is I can't do the. See, now here's the tricky part. No, it's not really tricky. It's a sucky part.
Consider it done.
Okay.
Just leave it to me.
Okay. You cannot turn on or turn off the distractor inside a building or undercover. But you know what? That doesn't matter. All right, so let me go ahead and save here. Let me let him spin around.
That's easy.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead and pick up your distractor.
Just leave it to me. Come on over.
And let me go ahead and
Yes, sir.
have him pop out here on the next spin.
Okay, sir.
All right, so
I'll be there in a
now
moment.
for this group here. Well, actually, so I got these guys up here that I've got to contend with. I have an idea that may work. It's all going to come down to actually. It all depends on their field of vision with respect to their kill area. As long as his field of vision is just a shallow field of vision coming over here, I think it is, because it looks like he's on this pattern of going back and forth in sort of a sideways L, if you will. And if that's where his field of vision stays, these guys here are not looking at me. This guy here, his field of vision at most may see if I stand up. Is machine gun on? You talking about this machine gun here? If I were to take it over, the problem with this machine gun is, one, only person that can use it is the driver. So I still need to get my driver there. So that's this guy here. He's the only one that can use it. Oddly enough, he's the driver and the gunner. So I still need to get him to this point, and the only way to get to that point is underneath this bridge. Because there's no climbing path that he can do. He's you know, he doesn't have that. So I figure if I'm gonna go, you know, yes, technically the machine gun has the potential for this. The downfall about the machine gun is you can also be hit more easily as opposed to using the machine gun in this. However, if I were to, you know, if I had my spy over here distracting him, I could take them all down that way. But again, you know, my goal is to hit the vehicle here, just because, one, it's armored, so it has a higher survivability, and it has a decent machine gun range. So then I can take out this group here, and I can, you know, continue on, take out this group up here. But I still have another alarm point that hasn't triggered yet. That's this one up here. Now, one thing they suggest, which I'm not going to do, is they're like, hey, you can blow up this tunnel here which is all fine and good. It'll prevent this truck from becoming active.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I actually want to see something here. Ooh. This truck has bad guys in it. Aha. That explains why they were talking about doing that then. So the tricky thing here is, okay, so let's say I blow this up here, okay? I blow up this tunnel. That prevents the truck and the troops from coming down there. Problem is, I'm gonna have a, let's just go worst case scenario, 10 extra troops coming out of this with a whole bunch of high ground over me. So that's not necessarily a good spot to be in. Now, if I can trigger an alarm where they just dispatch the troops and the vehicle stays, then I can kind of take them out one at a time. But what I got to figure out here is, all right, so this guy here, I've got a blind spot right here, I think. So if I have both of these guys,
Consider it done.
we go ahead and actually do another save as well here. That's fine.
I'm coming. Fine.
We do a crawl over to here. Because this guy is either going to be a,
I'll be there in
what do
a
you call
moment.
it?
Fine, sir. I'll be right over.
A chaser, or he turns and
Affirmative,
stares.
sir. Coming.
All right, go ahead and you come
Coming
back
over.
here.
Okay.
Now for
Yes,
you, I need to wait before I put the
Fine, sir.
trap
I'll be
out
right over. Just
till
leave
he.
it to me.
Because here's the tricky thing with this trap thing.
Understood, sir. Okay, sir.
Okay, is while you're setting up the trap, you stand up. So
I'll be right
easily
over.
could have been seen there. All right, so now let's see what happens when we turn this bad boy on.
Consider it done.
We got a chaser. That's good. All right, so now what that does is that opens up the door for me to get into here. If I time his pathing. So, well, actually, well, see, I still got the issue with these guys here. I would love to take them out. Let's have the officer come off and
I agree. Fine.
I also got this guy here. Not that big of a concern. You know what I'm gonna do here?
I see.
You save.
Fine. Fine.
Let's go take a walk over here with this guy.
Whatever
See if
you
we can
say,
time
officer.
this kill.
I understand. Fine. Fine.
Good.
I understand.
Not too worried about this guy. But I mean, since we're up
I
here.
agree. I see.
Ein Verletzter!
Whatever you
What?
say, officer.
It's just a dead guy. Don't worry about him.
Alarm!
Fine. Whatever you say, officer.
That's going to trigger an alarm.
Halt! Halt!
Yeah, I knew it.
Something.
Because, again, that's why I saved right before. Alright.
I agree. I see.
I'm going to wait for the pathing. This guy down here, he is a slowpoke. I mean, compared to all the other guards, he is the slowest one, or he's one of the slowest ones I've run into. Come on, buddy. Turn around.
Whatever you say, officer. I understand. I see.
All right. So what I can actually do for this, I got two choices here.
Fine.
So let me save for starters.
Fine. Whatever you say, officer.
I could stage my driver right here
I see.
and then haul ass to the truck while they're pathing this way. And basically distract these guys. Or we can bring the driver. Well, actually, I can do a couple things here. I can find a blind spot. So right here, I don't know if that's a possibility or not. I don't think it is. But you know what? Let's find out. Go ahead and distract these guys.
I agree. Whatever you say, officer.
Not distracting that way. Get on this side and distract them. Okay.
Fine.
You stand here, and then when they walk past you, distract them. How about that?
Whatever you say, officer.
Okay. Them all get in position. All right. So what we're going to do here, we're going to bring the driver in, and I'm going to have him. Let me just double check this guy here as well. I don't think I need to worry about him.
No problem, man.
Okay, we're gonna try hiding
Okie dokie.
right here.
Consider it done, boss.
Just to be on the safe side. Right, so is this...
Finally.
No, so I don't trust that point there. Alright. So... let's go with option number 2. And option number 2
no problem,
is...
man.
we're gonna stand right here.
Consider it done, boss.
Now, also something else I just noticed I have to keep an eye on is this guy here. But as soon as... ready... go!
I'll be right there.
Oh, that's my escape vehicle?
No problem, man. Finally, some action. No problem, man. Finally, some action. Consider it done, boss.
Oh, they have more alarms. Huh.
Alarm! Finally, some action. Consider it done, boss. No problem, man. Consider it done, boss. Ein Verletzter! Finally, some action. No problem, man. Consider it done, boss. Alarm! No problem, man. Finally, some action. No problem,
Where
man.
you going? Where you going, chicken? No, come meet your doom, dude.
Finally, some action.
Alright. Let's go now. Here's the one thing. I don't know what the strength of my vehicle is. As far as the health is concerned. But I do know one thing. This thing has a nice range to it.
Right away. Sure thing. Consider it done, boss.
Save again. Alright, so now go clear up this set of guys up here.
I'll be right there. Sure thing.
And also, is that bunker clear? I mean, there were people that came out of the bunker that I was not expecting to come out of the bunker.
Okie dokie.
And you know what? I wasn't even paying attention. I'm surprised I didn't run my own guy over there.
Right away. Sure thing. Finally, some action. Consider it done, boss. No problem, man.
Didn't trigger an alarm there.
I'll be right there.
You know what, though? I'm tempted, you know, let's think about it here. I've got a big-ass APC truck.
Consider it done, boss.
Oh, just missed him.
Finally, some action.
That may still work. Actually, I think that's how it has to work. Now that I think about it.
No problem, man. Consider it done, boss. No problem, man.
Let me go ahead, bring the truck
Right
over
away.
here.
Finally, some action. No problem, man. Finally, some action. Consider it done, boss. Finally, some action.
Alright, get ready for this to happen.
No problem, man. Consider it done, boss. Finally, some action. No problem, man. Consider it done, boss. No problem, man. Finally, some action. No problem, man.
Okay, that's not exactly what I expected to happen there. I'm confused.
Finally, some action. Consider it done, boss.
I guess I gotta-
Okie dokie. Right away. Okie dokie. Finally, some action. Sure thing. Consider it done, boss. Alarm!
Oh, don't worry, I'll give you an alarm, buddy.
Okie
Once I learn how to
dokie.
drive this
I'll
thing.
be right there. Right away. Sure thing. I'll be right there. No problem, man. Consider it done, boss. Finally, some action. No problem, man. Consider it done, boss. No problem, man.
Alright, so this guy here, for whatever reason,
Finally, some action.
isn't going to turn. I don't know why.
Sure thing. No problem, man. Finally, some action. Consider it done, boss. Finally, some action.
You know, enough bullets
Consider
should
done,
kill it,
boss.
right? I mean,
no problem, man.
enough of their bullets
Consider
kill
it done,
mine.
boss. Finally, some action. No problem, man. Consider it done, boss.
I think.
No problem, man. Finally, some action. No problem, man. Finally, some action.
Alright, you know, okay, we're going to try something here.
Okie dokie. Right away.
If I drive past you,
Sure thing.
can you hurt me?
I'll be right there. Right
Hey,
away.
if I knew how to drive.
Okie dokie. Right away. Okie dokie. Sure thing. I'll be right there. Okie dokie.
Alright, well,
I'll be right there. Right away.
if I can get through the damn archway, there we
I'll
go.
be right there. Sure thing.
Not quite what I was expecting, to be honest with
Right
you.
away.
Northeast. Oh, you know, well, I don't know. I think that's just collateral. Because the only thing it says I need to blow up are the pumps. Or towers, I should say. So this here would just be extra collateral damage. This one here blew up because I hit the truck. But like this here, these don't really need to be blown up. But I'm gonna try to shoot them.
Boss.
Yeah, so
Finally, some action.
I've got, well, I've got barrels, and I also have
Yes, sir.
this guy here. He's got 2 sticks of dynamite, or 2 clusters of dynamite, if you will.
I'll be there in a moment. I'll be right
Let me double check something here. Okay. So that truck's the only thing that's in my way right now.
Affirmative, sir.
I'm going to do this. Let's move over here, or let's go ahead and
I'll be there in a moment.
you come over here. I'm gonna bring the truck
Yeah. Sure
in
thing.
here
I'll be right there.
to do the pickup. Mainly to get out of the range of, or to get out of the range of the explosives.
Okie dokie.
Now
Right
back
away.
it up.
Okie dokie. Sure thing.
All right. Now let's go ahead and bring Commando.
Coming over.
Yes. The officer. Where's the officer at?
Coming.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. That's not the officer. That's the sniper.
Consider it done.
Okay, sniper, come down here.
Yes, sir.
You're going to go ahead and drop
Affirmative, sir.
your first set,
Fine, sir.
and then you'll run over
I'll be there in a
here.
moment. Yes, sir.
I'm ready.
Officer,
Fine.
he's going to go ahead, head to the vehicle, get in,
I understand.
or not.
Okay, sir.
Are you walking out of here? Well, it did say there's going to be a vehicle picking me up.
Fine.
Okay. All right. Oh wait, you did get in it. Okay. I don't know, for whatever reason I didn't see the icon for you to go in there. All right.
Coming.
Okay. So now he's going to drop his last dynamite.
Affirmative, sir.
Oh, he's got more dynamite. Oh, I'm tempted to do something here. I'm tempted. I'm going to.
Fine,
Just
sir.
because. I don't know how much dynamite I have.
Okay, sir. I'll be right over. Fine, sir.
Well, everyone but this APC.
I'll be right over.
And we're gonna
I'll be there in a moment.
take care of that here in a second.
I'll be right over. Fine, sir.
Because I thought
I'll be there in a moment.
it doesn't tell you how many
Understood, sir.
of these dynamite items I
I'll
have.
be right over.
I'll
be there in a
So I
moment.
thought I only had 2.
Fine, sir.
I've already planted 2 of them. There's one there and
Okay, sir.
one there. So I've got an extra
I'll be there in
an
a
extra
moment.
charge. So I'm gonna go ahead, come back
Fine, sir.
here.
Affirmative, sir.
Okay, that's my last stick.
I'll be right over.
All right, so what we're gonna do, and here's hoping that I think this place is emptied out. I'm gonna come
Fine,
way
sir.
up here now. Everyone else is in the truck, I believe. So he's in the truck.
Yes.
He's in the truck. I don't have number 3.
Yeah.
5 is the driver. Okay, so let's save before we do this. And let me save here as well. Alright, so now what we're gonna do here is blow some shit up.
Yes, sir.
And hopefully not die at the same time.
Okay, sir. Understood, sir.
Oh, didn't realize I had for whatever
Yes, sir.
reason, I thought when I hit the plunger that all of them would go at once. I didn't realize I had to push it
Okay.
one for each time.
I'll be right.
Alright, so now I should have a vehicle.
Right away.
Well, no, I think oh, this is my escape vehicle, so don't hit the escape route just yet. Stop right there. Because he
Yes,
needs
sir.
to get in this vehicle before we go.
I'll be right over.
Because then I don't need it saying, hey, you failed your mission. You know what I'm almost tempted to do, but I'm not going to. I was going to say I could take the barrels and blow up that headquarters building there.
Affirmative, sir. Yes,
But
sir.
we're not going to. We're just going to go ahead and drive on out of here.
Thing.
Woohoo! Alright, so that's GMB4. Okay. G M B 4 M. All right. So that I think is where we're going to call it for the time being. That was mission number 11, if I recall correctly. So we will resume with this later on this evening and see what other fun missions they have set up for us. So till the next stream. Appreciate folks stopping by and watching all that, and we'll catch you on the next stream. Have a good one.